and I want it rare. Woo! Bang! Bang! Give me a hell yeah! Woo! Bang! Bang! Give me a hell yeah!
You'll never find as long as you live. All right.
You guys ready for a Thundercats Thunder Rippin' Thursday? You ready? I want. Oh! How you run high when you see my face? All right, ladies and gentlemen. You made it through another fantastic work day, and welcome to one of the greatest places on the planet you can come hang out with us. JRI Cards, folks. No better place to be, no better fam to be a part of. The JRI fam is numero uno, second to nobody. Adam Packfresh Toll, the first woo of the night, Oleg. With a woo out to Oleg. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a round of applause out to Oleg? I know that I get the privilege of coming on this wonderful program, hanging out with you guys, the Jelly Mine, Iron Ripper, the Power of Sour, and Bobby Z. You see all of our faces, whether it be Sam the Man, Money, Marco, the Dollar Dollar Girls, the Dollar Dollar Dog. But a huge shout out to the back end team that a lot of you guys might not know and a lot of you guys might not ever know of, right? It's all about the things that go on behind the scenes. The bells and the whistles all make those noises because things get pulled, things get moved, gears come all together and whatnot. So you get a big shout out to Oleg, to Eugene, out to Igor out there, and of course, shout out to Austin. Guys, the website, all how the orders come in so we can make this thing go like a hot knife through butter smooth. That's what it's all about. So once again, thank you guys. Thank you, Oleg. Thank you, Eugene. Thank you, Igor. Thank you, Austin. Of course, gotta love it. Bizarro, Floof. Wonderful. Speaking of thank yous, how about some woos out to Stacia, folks, and a salute out to Stacia. Ladies and gentlemen, Stacia McDonough is the Independence for Veterans Presidente, the stars, the stripes, the beautiful red, white, and blue. Stacia's out there doing God's work, helping out those vets each and every day. Folks, you too can help out those vets by heading on over to our charity break section on our website, where a portion of net proceeds of all charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. All right. Let's see if we can get something rocking and rolling going on right now. Folks, let me know where you're tuning in from. Always come on in and give a woo. If you're not feeling the woo, well, give me a hell yeah, folks. We want to know where that great energy is coming on from right there. And Stacia, thank you. It's an absolute honor, a pleasure, and a privilege that we here at JRI Cards can help out those vets in need any way that we can. And again, folks, if you didn't know, you pull some cool cards, you'll help out a great cause, and it makes you feel good when you check out that charity break section. And like I said before, maybe this will be the first time that you hear me say it now, I get to do all the things that I love to do because all those men and women out there are sacrificing each and every day doing things I would never want to do, okay? So that is the bottom line right there.
That's the bottom line.
And listen, we got a fantastic holiday coming up next month called the 4th of July, one of my favorite days of the year. Hot dogs, baseball, and some fireworks to close out the evening. Can't get any better than that. I will say some of you ladies and gentlemen might have noticed there was a little bit of a going on right there, but We are back. We are ready to rip, rock, and roll here at JRI. The website should be up and ready to go. And why is it? Because Oleg and the crew, they on that stuff, right? They lickety split on that going on right there. So we are all good to go, I believe. But let us know if you're having trouble at home. Give a hoot, give a holler. Tomorrow's D-Day. Remember, D-Day. You know, I got to say, one of the things that you really appreciate going through school is learning about all these important days that, might not also be listed on the calendar, but you can find them for talking from some older folks that are going out and about. Anyway, we had a fantastic show yesterday. We're going to look for a fantastic show today. For all you JRI Plus members out there, we do have a JRI Plus member giveaway that I want to talk about. How about that hockey game yesterday, folks? Going into overtime. What was it? Leon Draisaitl getting the puck pass, I believe, over from Connor McDavid. It's the Panthers and the Oilers on a rematch of last year's Stanley Cup. Went to 7 games. Kukaba. Brian, I really appreciate the thumbs up, the woo, and
Give me a hell
hell yeah
yeah.
from Chicago, Brian Kukaba out there. But folks, if you are a JRI Plus member, you want to score on this 1984 Topps Hockey Plastic Pack, check it out, folks. If you're a JRI Plus member and you haven't done so already, you spend $100 on any break, you're going to get an entry to win. Started out with 10 spots. Now all of a sudden we're down to 6 left. Whoa, it says 7 on my screen, now down to 6 right here. The top dog, Christian Balvo, a woo out to you as a 2023 Leaf Art of Sport Hobby Oldie Emerald. Well, folks, it is back in stock, and I was going to talk about it, so you beat me to the punch there. But guys, JRI Plus members, you know what to do. Check it out. 84 plastic pack coming on down the line as the top dog's got the first order of the night. Christian Balbo, let me get that down for you, top dog. Folks, since I was talking JRI Plus members there for a second, if I could have your attention, please. Maybe you know, maybe you don't, but I definitely think you're going to want to know about what we got going on right here.
You know you make me wanna shout, kick my heels up and shout, throw my hands up and shout, throw my head back.
Gotta take a breather for this one. Oh boy. Talk about fire, right? Talk about heat. The JRI Plus National Giveaway is a giveaway you are not going to want to miss out one bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we are giving away a 1956, yes, that's correct, a 1956 Mickey Mantle PSA 1.5 Grayback right here, a rookie card of Patrick Mahomes out of the Panini Contenders, a rookie card out of LeBron James out of the 03 Bazooka, a rookie card out of Steph Curry out of the 2009 Panini, and then a 2020 Topps Chrome Black Fernando Tatis 115 and a 199 SGC 10 Refractor. Oh, baby. That is some big-time fire that we are just giving away for free. And, folks, you got to go check out the link that the moderator just dropped in the chat. It's all of the fantastic stuff that we're giving away when it comes to the national giveaway that we got going on. We have a national giveaway that's for everybody. We got a shot pack giveaway. And then, of course, we have our JRI Plus national giveaway to where all these wonderful cards that I just showed are going to go out to 5 different winners out there. Every 100 spent in a single order gets you 1 entry to win, while every 100 spent on spectacle breaks gets you 2 entries to win. Remember, the big thing across the board for all of our giveaways when it comes to the national giveaway stuff, unlimited entries. Entries are gathered on a per order basis, and it all ends August 2nd at 1 p.m. EST. That's Eastern Standard Time, okay? We're going to talk about a couple of these things a little bit down the line, folks, but I do got some ripping to get to, so let's get on to the first order of the night. Christian Balvo, let me know what you're feeling out here, top dog. I got some proof pack going on right here. I got some Optic. I got 21 Optic. Kukaba's favorite Rolling Stones. 22 Optic. Garbage Pail. We got the Sports Flicks. How about some Donruss baseball going on right now? You let me know. And guys, if you happen to find yourself as the first order of the night, Bobby Z knows Jersey Fusions are F-R-E-S-H, fresh. Oh yeah, we want to get in and sink our teeth. I think we only got 3 left of those Jersey Fusions. But what we also got going on tonight is Christian Balba makes his first order of the night pick. The golden jackpot is going on, guys. 10,000 points in first place, 5,000 in second place, 2,500 in third place, while last place walks away with 1,000 points. And don't forget, guys, it's not just about all those jackpot entries at the end of the night. You can also score big when it comes to our free foil packs. You spend 500 plus, you get a limited 2. We're going to be doing some 24-25 Bowman Chrome U right here. Look for 2 autographs per hobby box on average. Really want to go above. Whoa, and the Jersey Fusion just sold out. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get in on that. Got the Leaf Proof. You got it. Coming on right there. A little proof pack out to Christian Balvo, the top dog. Slide that right there. Put that right over there. Well, it's back in stock. We got a couple more of them up there, so please make sure to take advantage of that. And, of course, the big one, folks. Oh, baby. 86-87, the Jersey Fusion Collection. It is one hell of a rip. Can't wait to see. Well, we finally pulled a Michael Jordan. That's what we want to see. We've seen Kareem. We've seen Patrick Ewing. We've seen a lot of greats. Want to see if we can find Jordan tonight. So, that is that. Let's slide these guys on over. All right, top dog, a shout out and a woo to you for being the first order of the night. F-R-E-E, if it's free, it's for me. Oh, representing the United States of America. Also, I believe plays over in, I think it's Germany. I'm not 100% sure about where he plays internationally, but this is Tim Weah. He and those United States men's national team players will be hoping to finally bring some good news to the USA men's team. And there's this big thing that's coming to America, and it's called, oh, I don't know, the World Cup. You might have heard of it before. That is where we hope to see some big-time moves made by our big-time players right there. Tim Weah. You know, the one thing I will say about the men's national team is they've come a long way, got a lot of great players that play at the high-level leagues. I just need them all to come together to be a team, right? Can't just have great individuals scattered all over the place. Want to come together and get a team right there. Funky Time reminds me of a sound. Okay. Rip, rocking, and rolling on this wonderful Thunder Rippin' Thursday. We start off with a 2014 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Box. I got Roland Manuel. I got John Sirigano, Michael Ray, Torrey Thompson, and Art Wolf in here, folks. This is a blender item, part of our spectacle break. We have 2 different spectacle breaks listed on the website. One of them is the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack that has Mantle on the back, Koufax on the front. And then another one's going to be the 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack with Bird Irving Johnson on the back. Folks, I don't know if you saw it earlier this week, but the man himself, Bobby Z, the mustachioed man, pulled that Bird Irving Johnson in a 1980 Basketball Wax Pack. It was a special moment for Bobby. First big-time pull for Bobby out there. So, shake, shake, shake those dice. And Bobby's probably still shaking his booty from all of the excitement from making that big-time pull. We got 9 on the Randu right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make it one more. Number 9. Number 9, Michael Ray, spot number 1. Art Wolf, spot number 18. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get along, little doggy. If you are sipping along at home, I'm going to take a little sip right now. Please do so responsibly. Oh, yeah. Gotta get that H2O in there. All right, folks. Gotta get that button that Vince Scully, when he says, it's time for Dodger Baseball. All right, here we go. 2014 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Box. How we're going to do it here, folks. Quadrant 1, Quadrant 2, Quadrant 3, Quadrant 4. Spot number 1, Pittsburgh Pirates. Gregory Polanco on the front right here. Got Chris Owings, Justin Upton. I got Rafael Mendía, and then Sebastian Vader. What a last name, Vader. Luke, I am your father. Sebastian Vader. Spot number 2, Art Wolf. Chris Davis, rookie card of Marcus Simeon. We got Theo Estrada, and then I got Shane Simmons. Simeon, he's still playing Simeon? Marcus Simmons?
Yeah, he is a huge terrible.
Oh no. Oh no. Spot number 3 coming out to Art Wolf. Hungry like the wolf. Oh, R.I.P. Oscar Taveras. Sick to my stomach. Ooh! Oh, look at this right here. A little Red Sox red that is Big Papi. David Ortiz of the Boston Red Sox, the designated hitter. Ooh! 3 out of 5-er. Ooh! You know what? One of the greatest designated hitters of all time. You gotta show some respect. He said, "This is our city, Poppy." 3 out of 5 in the red for David Ortiz. Clap, clap, clap your hands out there. Art Wolf. Poppy. Funny enough, it's the one time that the Red Sox are wearing their alternate jerseys and he's not in the iconic white. Huh. Usually the white and the gray, but they got the blue on in this photo for Big Papi. 3 out of 5. David Ortiz, Art Wolf. I'm gonna put a GR on that. We're gonna take a look at that puppy right there. There's only 5 of them in existence, and you just got one of them. Again, Hall of Famer. Had one hell of a year in his age 40 season. David Ortiz. Ladies and gentlemen, for those that are asking, GR means grading review. We have a team of people that take a look at all the GRs at the end of the show and whether or not they get qualified for that send-off of grading. You JRI Plus members know what I'm talking about as you get free grading services. Continuing now, we got Keen Wong and Gosuke Cotton. JRI Plus membership, double the points, access to the secret Facebook group, the free grading services. What are we doing later? Oh yeah, we're gonna try to see if we can do a giveaway. That's also part of it. Weekly giveaways. CC Sabathia. This is RJ Alvarez. Chrome refractor of RJ Alvarez. 5 out of 500. I got Franklin Barreto, and then Ryan Castile. There we go. I was gonna say, where'd those go? Four down. Here we go. Spot number 5. Still sticking with Art Wolf here. Jared Weaver. We got the dueling die cut. It's Syndergaard and Andrew Heaney. Noah Syndergaard and Andrew Heaney both playing in the the NL East. That would be the Metropolitans and the Marlins. Franmil Reyes and then Kelly Dugan of the Phillies. Philadelphia. I see a 2006 Allen and Ginter Hobby Foil Pack and a 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack just sold out. Paul Goldschmidt, Matt Carpenter, Jose Rendon, and then Ben Lively. Ben Lively. Spot number 7. Still rocking and rolling with Art Wolf here. It is Hisashi Iwakuma. Big Panda Pablo San. Whoa, flipped over. Could be an auto. It is Nick King. Oh, Nicholas. What happened? My God. We started so good and then I don't know what you... What the heck? Well, it is an autograph of Nick Kingham, but I don't know what happened there. A little scribble scrabble. Cash. Can we page Cash? Paging Dr. Cash. Take a look at this auto here. Levon Washington of the Indians. Spot number 8. Roland Manuel. We got Matt Garza. Here's a Boston Red Sox. And Xander Bogaerts in the scroll I like to call Luigi Rodriguez and Jordan Patterson. Molly French. A woo out to you, Molly. How you doing and wooing? I don't know, Top Dog. That autograph, as from one Nicholas to another, I don't know if that one's gonna count. That was a tough auto right there. Tough one. But spot number 9. Our Wolf. Brandon Belt. We have Will Myers. Will Myers 95 out of 150 in the mini frame die cut. Cody Anderson and then RJ Alvarez. I gotta say, a lot of these photos, great shots. It's a 2005 Upper Deck Beehive Buzz just sold out. Spot number 10 as we move on over to the top right quadrant now. Art Wolf. Jay Bruce. Jose Abreu, Akeem Bostic, and Carlos Contreras. Like, honestly, Top Dog, you might agree with me on this. Just write your name in print. I'd rather you do that than whatever that was. Spot number 11. Whoa, hold on there. We're going to get to you in a second. For John Siragano. Prince Fielder. Oh, little Bowman throwback right here. For the Los Angeles Dodgers, that is going to be Alexander Guerrero. Alexander Guerrero in the 1989 little Bowman sparkle right there. Woo! Whoop. Alberto Ferrado and Willie Garcia of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Spot number 12 now for Art Wolf. Mad Max Scherzer. What is Bobby say? The dichromatic demon or something like that is his nickname? Justin Verlander. Hey, what would happen if the Tigers had Scherzer and Verlander on the... Oh, wait, they did. Darn it. Got a little flipperoonie right here. It is Gosuke Katok. That's pretty solid auto right there. I got to give Gosuke a good auto right there. That's a good one. Still can't believe the Tigers didn't win the World Series when they had all those guys. Spot number 13 now. Art Wolf. Yasiel Puig. Little Bowman mini right here. That is Carlos Correa. Houston Astros, Carlos Correa. Isaiah Connor Falefa. And then Jamie Westbrook. But a serious question to everybody out there. We're all collectors at heart, right? When someone says that they want an autograph, I don't think anyone would be offended if they just printed their name, right? I think you would agree on that, because why do you want a squiggle you can't read? You know, that's not enjoyable. Last pile now. We got spot 14. I got Michael Ray, Chase Utley, Salvador Perez, Dalton Pompley, and LJ Mazzilli.
Mozilla.
Spot 15 now. Art Wolf. Wilmer Flores, Jake Peavy, Buck Farmar, and then, oh, I got a Kevin Encarnacion. Nice. Mr. J, you can join the JRI Plus membership at any time. You can join right now. You can join tomorrow if you want. All you gotta do is head on over to the website, make sure you have an account, follow the prompt that'll get you once you get to the how to become a JRI Plus member, and you're in, man. Spot 16, Torrey Thompson. And if you have any questions about grading, specifically grading a card, you can send those questions to grading@jricards.com. The email is grading@jricards.com. Cliff Lee, Ruffin Odor, Taylor Cole, and Felix Hip Hip Jorge. I'm with you 100%. Yeah, listen, there's a lot of great perks that the JRI Plus membership has. That free grading perk is definitely one of them. You know, listen, a lot of great fire that comes out of these packs, and when you hit on something big, you want to make sure that's going to get graded with SGC, Beckett, or PSA. Art Wolf, spot 17. Nicholas Castellanos, as Top Dog said it. Chris Davis, Ariel Soriano, and Arsmias Minter. Angela. A woo out to Angela. Last pack now, spot 18 for Art Wolf. Art earlier pulled a 3 out of 5 red refractor of David Ortiz. We got dude, this is a fantastic shot of Murphy in the Mets uniform with the big Met apple in the background after a home run. Thumbs up for that right there. We got Tejuan Walker, Wilmer Alberto, and then I have Jonathan Mejia. Guys, this is, and was, I should say, because it's all said and done now, a Spectacle Break Blender item. For those that don't know, check out our Spectacle Breaks on our website. We have 2 options to choose from. One is a basketball pack, one is a baseball pack. And I think when you go over what could come out of those packs, I think you're going to be really, really excited to say, hey, I need to get in on one of those packs ASAP. It's in the books. Or as the one guy would say it, EA Sports. It's in the game. All right. Coming up next, Jacob Quinn, Roland Manuel. I got Patrick Mackin. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, PM, just let me know. All right. Here we go. Oh, Jacob Quinn, if that's you, well, here we go. We're looking for Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. One of my favorite packs to open up, 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. 2 different birds, 2 different Magics, one super action, one base that we want to go after. Of course, Larry Bird of the Boston Celtics, Magic Johnson of those Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, yeah. Man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Bird over 12K in a 10. Magic. About $400 shy of 8K. The Iceman is up there. George Gervin hasn't been a 10 since 2023. Oh, baby. If it's 5K and a 10 in 2023, we're in 2025 now. So, I did get it? Awesome. All right. All right, Patrick. Perfect. All right. So we got Jacob, we got Roland, we got PM. We're gonna rip, rock, and roll first. Shake, rattle, roll first. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it one more. That's a 5er right there. Jacob spot number 1, Patrick spot number 13. Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to these older packs, whether it be Topps, Fleer, or what other companies might have had packs back then, quality control is one of those things to where sometimes there could be more, or unfortunately, sometimes there could be less. Fingers crossed that there's more. Never want to see less, but if we get 13 on the nose, that's a good job too. I need a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Jessica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need. Folks, always make sure you're handling tools or whatever, that your surroundings are clear. There's no one else in the vicinity. Make sure you got your eyes covered, and I'm going to zip it right now, so... a little bit of Sandra in the sun. Well, I was going, then it just stopped. You have a song with Jelly Roll? I didn't know we had I didn't know we had a star in the studio. Ho ho! And this pack. Kukaba is calling for the bird. And not the bird that you would give somebody when you're on the highway and they cut you off. We're talking about Larry. Well, let me tell you something right there. Jacob Quinn, if you and Jelly Roll got a song, that's, first of all, congratulations out to you. I've never sung in front of an audience, but let me tell you, my shower head, they get a front row seat every single day I go home after work. When I want to rest up and recharge for the day, we get some singing going on while I take a shower, and I'm pretty sure my shower head thinks that I'm either the worst or the best singer ever. But an inanimate object cannot speak, so the world may never know right there. But if you got a song, I'd love to hear it. But right now, let's hear some basketball music, folks. 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Here we go. Jacob Quinn starting things off as we open from the bottom and start from the top. Bazooka has it all. Kukaba's calling a shot, just like the Bambino once did. He's saying there's supposed to be a Larry Bird. Now, one of these days, we might actually pull the Kukaba rookie card out of the pack. And I wonder if Brian will call his own shot. That's a lot of gum. Alrighty then. Here we go. Spot number 1, Jacob. Card number 85, we have Dwayne Scales, the New York Knicks. Card 85, Dwayne Scales. Knicks, they were right there. They got to Game 6 of the Eastern Conference Finals, needed to push it to one more for a shot at that iconic Game 7. Spot number 2, card 76, it is Ricky Roby. There's a Boston Celtic, not the one Kukaba was talking about. Card 76, Ricky Roby of the Boston Celtics. Spot number 3 now, card 90, we got Mo Cheeks. Philadelphia 76er guard Mo Cheeks going out to Patrick. Mo Cheeks, card East 90. Spot number 4 now as we go to Roland Manuel, sticking in East. It is card 106, a super action. Little around the back pass right there. Super action of Bobby Jones. Card 106 out of North Carolina. Spot number 5 now. Card 69. Nice. That is Wes Matthews. Love the Bullets jerseys. The alternating red and white right there. Number 14. Folks, so far, centering's been a little bit more left to right, maybe a little bit top to bottom, but corners and edges have looked pretty good. Hopefully that centering straightens itself out as we continue through the pack. Spot number 6 now, Patrick, card 87 East. We got another New York Knickerbocker. That is Marvin Webster. Look at that old school 40 says New York right across that bottom part of the jersey. Card number 87 in the East, Marvin Webster. Spot number 7 now, Roland Manuel. Card number 52 for the Rockets. It's Malone and Lavelle. So we got Malone for scoring and rebounds. That's the chairman of the board, Moses. And then we got Lavelle for the assists of the Rockets. Card number 52, Houston Rockets 1980-81. Spot number 8 now, we go back to Jacob Quinn. Oh, the number 1 card, Jacob. That is John Drew. For all you rubber band fans out there, you probably had that one card and the last card in the second beat up by the rubber band all the time. John Drew of the Atlanta Hawks, card number 1. Looking better on the centering for that one. That John Drew, actually looking pretty good, John Drew. Looking pretty good.
Pretty good.
Spot number 9, Patrick.
Pretty good.
Another New York Knickerbocker. That is Bill Cartwright. You can find him on one of Michael Jeffrey Jordan's teams later down the line, playing with the New York Knicks right here. Card number 26, Bill Cartwright. Spot number 10, Jacob. I have Leonard Robinson of the Suns. Leonard Robinson of the Phoenix Suns. Card number 35, Leonardo. Spot number 11 now, the Philadelphia 76ers, 1981. We got Dr. J with the scoring. We got Jones on the rebounds and Mo Cheeks on the assists. And I got to give a little ring of the bell because Kukaba did say we were going to see a bird. And funny enough, it's not a bird card, but bird is in the card right there. So out to Kukaba. Larry Bird making an appearance on the rebounds chart right there, and we know 100% certainty that it is the Hick from French Lick. Spot number 12, the Golden State Warriors. I got Lloyd B. Free on the scoring, assists. Gonna be Lucas and rebounds. Gonna be Smith. Free scoring, Smith rebounds, Lucas on assists. 1980-81 Golden State Warriors. Last but not least, spot number 13, Patrick's going to be Calvin Murphy of the Rockets. Number 23 of those Houston Rockets, Calvin Murphy. Card number 15 of Calvin. Now we're not going to do that right now. But the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack is in the book right there. Again, some cards a little bit better centered than others. Some notable names that you might find, or maybe your favorite all-time role player in this list right here. So without further ado, check out more basketball on our website at JRICards.com. And the 1981, that's right, the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack is in the box. All right. Brian, I'm with you 100%. I would have loved to have seen the Larry Bird card, but you did say that a bird would show up, and funny enough, it did. So, with a capital like. We also like the fact that you guys are really big into the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Boxes, and so am I. Let me just see if I can get a little wipe right here. Not the ones you would use on a baby's bottom, but at least a little microfiber to clean up some of this. Okay. Rocking and rolling with me right now, I got Michael Budzen and his Annie Koo, and then Ayan Yin. Good luck, everybody. We're going to shake, we're going to rattle, we're going to roll. Going 8 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make it one more. 8 right there. Annie Koo, spot number 1. And Ayan, spot number 7. Whoa, did you guys see that? That was crazy. When I threw the dice real quick, I threw the dice in there and hit this dice and then spun around like a top and bounced back right out. That was nuts. All right. Check out our website at JRICards.com to see all the great new JRI releases we have on our website. You never know what new product's going to make its next appearance or what product's going to be returning back in stock. We also have a deals section on our website. Always want to make sure you got an eye on the deals section. You never know what great deal might be currently running out of time before it's too late. Got to strike while the iron is hot. I'm going to take a quick peek right here. Ooh, some 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack and a 2005 Upper Deck Beehive are currently on sale tonight. Same thing with the 2018 Topps Allen and Ginter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. This one. All right. A lot of quarterbacks. Tight end Brock Bowers. Wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. Spot number 1, here we go for Annie. Remember, guys, the 1 Prism refractor and the 10 exclusive refractors. Jason Kelsey, the Philadelphia Eagles. Ooh, Rod Woodson in the negative refractor. That's Rod Woodson in the negative refractor. Got Ron Dane, Trey Benson, the future stars. We have Brandon Fisk, and then we have Maurice Mims, the offensive tackle out of Cleveland. I'm sorry, Cincinnati. There we go. I was gonna say, like, sometimes it's a little bit of a hassle. Other times it's just 1, 2, 3 lickety split. Spot number 2 now. Ayan. Sterling Sharp, congratulations on the Hall of Fame. That's Blake Corum, the 1974 throwback. Come on. This is like the 4th time I've pulled a rookie commander, and it's been Michael Wiley or the tight end. Legends of the Gridiron, Eli Manning, Will Richard, and Kason Lachlan. Rams got a new weapon. His name is Davante Adams. Out with Cooper Kupp, in with Davante Adams. And let's see how some of these guys benefit from it, folks. Offenses are like a well-oiled machine. When all the parts are running smoothly, everything is a lot easier to do. You can run to set up the pass, pass to set up the run. The defense is on its heels, always guessing. Spot number 3. I got A.N. Yin, Antonio Gates, Chris Johnson, C.J. Suitcake, Terrell Owens. Could be the greatest receiver to ever lace him up, T.O. This could also be the greatest quarterback ever, not named Tom Brady. We got Tyler Guyton, and I got Charlie Batch. A little Charlie Batch. I think he finally retired, Charlie Batch. But he was a fun quarterback to watch for sure, Charlie Batch. Size, speed, toughness. T.O. had it all. What is he, 6'4"? 6'3", 225, runs like a gazelle. Can high point the football, fantastic route runner, explosive in and out of his breaks. He has great hand-eye coordination. He knows how to attack the football in the air. Runs after the catch. Owens. Spot number 4 now. From Michael B. Michael, this is your one and only pack. Let's make it a good one. The Jellymon. You guys see the heat the Jellymon was pulling last night? We want to keep the fire going every night. So when someone starts poking the coals again to get the fire roaring, we want to keep it going. The heat is always on. The Magic Man, Don Majikowski, J.J. Watt. We got Kamani Vidal. Love those powder blue, the Chargers right there. Oh, old school. Listen, ain't anybody cooler than Joe Montana in the 74 throwback. We got Olu Fashanu. And then we got Steve Grogan of the New England Patriots. Little throwback right there to Grogan, the Grog. I don't think he was called the Grog. I'm just making that up. But, Grogan, no, he didn't play in the Super Bowl. It was, 1985 Super Bowl. Chicago Bears were in the Superdome against the Patriots. But I want to say the quarterback was... Don't tell me. It was the quarterback, Tony Eason, I think it was Tony Eason. 5, 6, and 7 is going out to Yin. Montana, Richard Sherman, Sebastian Janikowski. Oh, Eric Dickerson. Here comes a little Aqua, maybe? What we got numbered out of this puppy? Flipped over. Whoa. Hang on, it might be a rook. Oh, baby. First up, it's Eric Dickerson. Oh, a little Aqua Sonar. J.J. Watt in the Aqua Sonar. And folks, you can kind of see that little ring in there. Little Aqua Sonar. Me likey. Hey, Aqua Sonar at a 199 J.J. Watt. I'll tell you what, folks. If I had an MVP vote that year, I think I might have voted for Watt. He was out of this world. Catching touchdowns, sacking quarterbacks. Terrian Arnold and then Edric Isthme. I tell you what, man, I don't think you're ever going to see a defensive player have that much impact on a single team like J.J. Watt did. He was doing it all. They were trying every way to get that man the MVP. Spot number 6 now for Yin. Come on, where's them rookies at? Neil Smith, Sunday Swag, Marcus Allen, Jalen Wright. We got Javon Billard, Jonathan Brooks, and Timmy Brown. Timmy Brown of... Where'd they go? Oh, there it is. There it is. John Williams. Woo out to you, John Williams. How you doing and wooing? How could I forget future star Javon Bullard right there? Come on now, this is a young man's game. Those guys are coming into the draft, they're getting ready. We got OTA. Speaking of which, folks, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, it has been reported the Pittsburgh Steelers have Aaron Rodgers coming in to play quarterback this upcoming season. Interesting development there with the ex-Green Bay, ex-Metropolitan quarterback. Delaney Walker, one of my brother's favorites. Barry Sanders, Buckethead Brett Favre. Legends of the Gridiron, Donovan McNabb. Hey! Little baseball Knicks. And then, come on, we're getting every guy in the Commanders not named Jaden Daniels. What's up with that, huh? What's up with that? That's what I want to know. What is up with that? Guys didn't see it yesterday. Jellymon opened up some 2024 midnight. Pulled that Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. Woo! Spot number 7, ladies and gentlemen, that was the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box in the books. Oh, yeah. Guys, I've said it, Jellymon has said it, the Z-Man has said it, the Ripper has said it, Sour has said it. First off, John Williams, I agree with you, number 1, but what am I going to say? I'm going to say something, say something, say something. The museum collection boxes, molto bene, molto bene. Andre Petrovsky, Joseph Herrera, Philip Revley, and Joel Drake. Good luck, everybody, as we shake, we rattle, we roll. Going 3 times on the Randu, folks. This is the 2024 featuring the Pine Tar man himself, George Brett. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. 3 strikes, you're out of here. 3 out, you switch sides. And if you have a 3-run lead in the 9th, that is going to have an opportunity for a save situation as long as you can close the deal. So, Joseph at 1, Philip at 2, Andre at 3, Joel at 4. Folks, inside this big rectangle are 4 little rectangles. We're going to slice each one open. And again, the one thing that I love about all these museums, again, 4 mini boxes per master box, 1 on-card autograph, 1 autograph relic, 1 quad relic, and 1 relic. Can't get any better than this, so... Charge! All right, let's slice the seal right there. And then we do a little perfecto. Here we go, spot number 1. Box number 1 now going out to Joseph. As Art Wolf is going to get 2 free foil packs. Giambalvo, 2 free foil packs. Card number 1, El Hombre La Máquina, Albert Pujols of the St. Louis Cardinals. 703 career homers. We got Jose Abreu, Altuve of the Angels. Stuart Roberts getting 2 free foil packs. Guys, you spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. Orlando Cepeda, 1967 MVP of the National League Hall of Famer Orlando Cepeda. Or actually, no, he won the MVP in 61. World Series champion in 67. Yeah. Started off with a Cardinal, now you're going to get one of the Mount Rushmore Cardinals.
Give me a hell
The Wizard of Oz. Ozzie Smith, 64 out of 99. We started out every game with a backflip, folks. Meaningful Material Relic Legend card. The shortstop for the Cardinals, but you can find his rookie card in the 1979 Topps Baseball, but he's wearing a Padre uniform. And for all of you gamers out there, big-time knowers of sports, we got Paul Goldschmidt for the Cardinals now in the powder blue. We love the powder blue unis. You might remember the legendary Jack Buck as the Cardinals squared off against the Dodgers in the playoffs, and they put on the screen, it said, Smith has never homered for the left side, and sure enough, in that at-bat, Smith uncorks one the line. Here it goes! Oh, man. I still can't believe it. I knew it was going to happen because people had told me, say, listen, if you ever want to get goosebumps, watch the contractor guy. Watch the graphic guy put on the screen, Ozzie Smith has never homered from the left side, and then Jack Buck saying Smith uncorks one down the line. Pack number 2 now for Phillip. Whoa. There was also another incident like that happened to where someone told me to watch a video once, and it was basically a guy said for a Toronto Blue Jays player in the 6th inning during a certain amount of count was going to hit a home run, and it happened, and it was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Speaking of crazy, might as well call a game 8 innings if you happen to hear this song and all of a sudden the Sandman appears. Mariano Rivera, the greatest closer that ever was. Fernando Tatis Jr. Rookie card of Jackson Holiday. Hey, the young Holiday right there for those Baltimore Orioles. Two patches and an auto right there, number 35 out of 299. Shane Bebier of the Cleveland Indians. I gotta say, I'm quite impressed with all the great pitchers that seem to come out of Cleveland. A signature swatch dual relic autograph, but none of them never seem to stay long enough. And if they were only able to retain all their talent, how good they would be. Got a fantastic third baseman, Jose Ramirez. That guy, he just hits the cover off the ball. Last but not least, Ichiro. How about shout out Randy Johnson, folks? He also wore 51. They want to retire his number, but he said, I want to make sure Ichiro gets his day in the sun, so I'm going to let him have the retirement this year, and we can do mine next year. What a class act by Randy Johnson right there, the big unit. Spot number 3 now as we rock and roll with Andre Petrovsky. I really love to pull another frame. I want to pull a frame. I pulled some silvers. The Sour Powers pulled some silvers. I've also pulled a gold. Come on, show me a frame card. Randy Arozarena no longer with the Rays. We got Gary Carter, catcher of the New York Metropolitans, Gary Carter. Hammerin' Hank Aaron. The Hammer. Hank. Guys, let me tell you something. One of the greatest pitchers to ever do it. Whoa. Oh my goodness. In 2000 for the Boston Red Sox, he won the Cy Young and had an 11.7 WAR. Pedro Martinez. Oh my goodness, folks. The Hall of Fame 3-time Cy Young Award, Triple Crown winning 5 ERA title, Pedro El Grande Martinez from the Dominican Republic. quad relic, 75 out of 99. Pedro Martinez. Ooh, and a 22 out of 150. That's Ty Cobb. Ty corn on the cob. Come on, last pack magic here for Joel Drake. We've been pulling some really fun stuff so far. Let's keep the fun going. Card number 1, that's Joe Mauer of the Twins. Hey, saw him earlier. That is Big Hockey. Chip, 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 chipper. Oh. Huh? Well, first of all, if it's a 56 out of 99 meaningful material of Chipper Jones, that would be our second meaningful material relic card. And folks, we got a little extra read all about it right here. How about an autograph of Paul Molitor? 83 out of 99. That is the Milwaukee Brewers shortstop Paul Molitor. Saying first base and designated hitter. I think he also played center field at one point. Designated hitter, third base, second base. This says first base. Who's on second? What's on first? I don't know who's on third. Ukaba's in left. Sauer's in right. Paul Molitor. And then Jackson Holiday. Nice way to end it. Young rookie Jackson Holiday. The Orioles are not having the season they would have liked. But I'm excited to see this young man continue to grow and take steps forward. I think he's actually playing pretty well, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, 265, 7 homers, 53 hits? I'll take it. How old are you? 21 years old? Only gonna get better. Listen, he was the big time pick for a reason. Big time players making big time plays. Also, his father's like a lumberjack, so he can hit the ball a country mile. Spot number 4, ladies and gentlemen. What else can I say other than once again, Leaf Museum. Topps Museum does it again. Fantastic. Fantastic. Bringing the heat. Guys, we have more of these boxes on the website. We also have the 21 and the 23 right now. Go check them out. Moderator just dropped it in the chat. Okie dokie pokey. Coming up next, I got a 2013 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. Also want to let people know that we got some good old Prism Football. Ladies and gentlemen, as we were talking a little bit earlier, John Williams said it, can't wait for football season to be back. Before you know it, you're going to be walking outside, depending on where you live, but you'll be walking outside. You'll be smelling that nice, cold, crisp fall weather. Hear the nice, good crunch of a leaf under your foot. Maybe you're going to go get yourself a pumpkin spice latte. For those that know, you might stop by Delicious Orchard to get some apple pie and some donuts. And you'll hear every Friday night, Sunday night, and Saturday afternoon, football is on. Right, Pap? How Sauer knows. He knows right there. He's ready. He's jazzed up. But, folks, 2020 has got one hell of a draft class, and we have a blaster box right here that's got 4 spots left. Look for Joe Burrow, Tua Tagovailoa, Justin Herbert, C.D. Lamb, Jefferson, that Super Bowl champion Hurts. Don't forget about the love out there. Don't you want somebody to love?
Don't you want somebody?
Come on now. Come on now. Check it out, folks. 4 left. I want to rip this open for you guys tonight. It's the 2020 Panini Prism Football Blaster Box. Speaking of football, we got David Staggs coming down the line because he knows that Kansas City...
Touchdown! Kansas City!
Juggernauts. That's what they are. They're juggernauts right now. But when it comes to 2013, we're looking for that tight end. And folks, let me tell you, I don't know if it's going to be the absolute definitive last year. But if it is, as it stands right now, 10 Pro Bowls, 9 All-Pros, a 3-time Super Bowl champion. He's on the Hall of Fame All-2000 team. Travis Kelce, you have been incredible, amazing, spectacular. And if you want to hang it up and go hang out with your girlfriend, Taylor Swift, I don't blame you one bit. Because you've put together one incredible highlight reel. When I came into the league, when I came into watching football, there were some all-time greats like Tony Gonzalez, Antonio Gates, Jason Witten. And now we got guys like Gronk and Kelsey, and that was Jimmy Graham, and oh man. So here we go. We're gonna do a little dance, and we could pull a little Kelsey right now. Let's do it. 2013 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs. Card number 1, tough as nails, Anquan Bolden. Still one of the scariest hits I've ever seen when he got blasted in the end zone during the Jets-Cardinals game. A.J. Green of the Bengals. He might make the Hall of Fame. I think he's got a shot. Arthur Brown rookie card of the Baltimore Ravens. Some only look at the 3-time interception stat. Others look at the 2-time Super Bowl champion stat. Either way, Eli Manning in crunch time, when the lights were the brightest, delivered. Nice, beautiful blue wave refractor of Eli Manning, New York Football Giant quarterback. Someone played a game with me, I want to say it was a couple months ago. Would you rather Eli Manning edition? And there were a lot of top-tier names thrown around during that conversation. And I gotta say, sometimes you sit there and go, never thought of it like that. Pack number 2. Ooh. I think we got an auto coming up. Ed Reed, Texans. Folks, I don't care what anybody says, Larry Fitzgerald had the greatest wide receiver postseason I've ever seen in my life. Still to this day, I'll never see anything like that again. Fitzgerald was on another level. Alex Okafor of the Cardinals. Ooh, 290 out of 600. Landry Jones. On-card auto. Now listen, folks, might not be the guy that we want, but you can never go wrong with getting an auto. On-card auto number 290 out of 600. Oklahoma quarterback for the Blitzburg Steelers, Landry Jones. Speaking of quarterbacks, Major Booty was his name, right? Or General Booty? He was a quarterback for Oklahoma. You gotta look him up. After David Staggs right there, 2013 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books. I'm serious, he's a real guy.
Not familiar with John David Booty.
No, it wasn't John David Booty.
No, there's a guy, General Booty.
Yeah, there was. Oh, it came up once I typed it in Google. Yeah, here he is, General Booty. Mount Western quarterback. Didn't really play much.
Played like Booty.
All right. Coming up next, I got a 24 Topps Resurgence Football Mega Box. Following that's going to be an 06 Chrome. Oh, 06 Chrome? Yo, you're speaking my language right now. 2000 Collector's Edge Supreme. That Leaf Emerald. Guys, the Emerald Edition is where we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We got some bonus packs coming down the line, some Jersey Fusion. And folks, we got a grade parade to show you guys tonight. Excited to talk about that a little bit later. Add some more stuff onto the calendar. We'll rip all the way to the midnight hour. Speaking of midnight, we do have that Topps Midnight up on the website. Brand new product just added to JRICards.com. Folks, you always got to keep an eye out for those new releases. And of course, you always got to keep an eye out on when some specials might be knocking on heaven's door. So don't touch that dial, as it's time for the power. The power of sour, folks, on a special.
Here comes the money.
Here comes the money.
Hey yo! How we doing, JRI fam, on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Power Sour here on a Thursday night with a special for you. Let's see what's in the bag. It is a green light. Ooh, here we go. Actually, the move is not on the map. The move is here. There we go. It is the Power of Sour Magician Edition. All right, what do we got? Whoa, 1981 Topps Football. A little football action here. Who is it there? John Williams saying in the chat, ready for football? I'm with you. Give me that old Monday Night Football theme. Are you ready for some football? I'm ready. Green light special though here right now. Hopefully you're ready for that. It is the next 8. Next 8. I don't know. I guess this is the easiest way, as if I got no thumbs. Next 8 to buy a card in the 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. You're going to enter to win 2,000 points unlimited entries. So 1981, you're looking for the Joe Montana rookie card in there. Also, you got Walter Payton. Then you got some other rookies like Art Monk and Dan Hampton. So, what a great one. I love always when we open up these old school football ones. It's always great the fact that, you know, it's just one card you're looking for. And no disrespect to the new stuff because, you know, of course we love that too. But, you know, when you're having to search for all these parallels, no. Joe Montana, one rookie card, that's it. It's the holy grail, and there it is right there in that 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. So again, next 8 to buy a card in the 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. You're going to enter to win 2,000 points. That's 8 spots, unlimited entry, so you can buy all 8 of them if you're trying to make sure that you are going to be entered in. If you want to guarantee yourself those points, bang, there it will be. All right. Also, that Joe Montana rookie card. You know, it's nice. We've done somewhere. We have 86 86 tops where you can get his top wide receiver Jerry Rice. But that Joe Montana rookie card and a PSA 10 selling for over $35,000. So hopefully that could be going out to you again. So the green light special here is the next 8 to buy a card in the 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. You can enter to win 2,000 points, unlimited entries, but all 8 spots must be filled in order for us to do it. The pack doesn't necessarily need to sell out, so just keep that in mind. Let's see. All right, we got some football coming down the line. Look at that. We got a little 2024 Topps Resurgence football. Ooh, who's in that one? Oh, Philly Mike. Philly Mike. Hopefully you can get some of your birds in that one. Also, Eric Petty. Those Resurgent boxes have been absolute fire. But again, green light special next 8 to buy a card in that 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. You're going to enter to win 2,000 points, unlimited entries. So let's sell out that special. All right, and then like I said, we got some 2024. We got 2006 Topps Chrome. Ooh, we're going Brady hunting with a 2000 Collector's Edge Supreme. That's a nice one to rip after. Also, that Emerald Edition Leaf Art of Sport box going for the top dog. Man, oh man. But enough of my jabbering away here. It's time to bring back Triple H. Time to play the game. Time to rip some packs. Power Sour back after this.
Wait a minute. How did you not wear blue today?
That's my Monday outfit.
Oh, okay, all right. mean, I made sure to wear blue. I'm in the Blues Brothers today.
I'll break it out a little later.
Folks, it is the Green Light Special. It's 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. You want to try to find Joe Cool Montana. Again, it's the next 8, 2,000 points on the line. Next 8 to buy a card in the 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. We'll get an entry to win 2,000 points, 8 spots, unlimited entries.
And that's the bottom line.
And that is the bottom line. Folks, it's our only special we got going on right now. It's the Green Light Special. Score some points. We got a lot of points we're going to be giving out later tonight as well. 10,000 in first place, 5,000 in second place, 2,500 in third place. If you don't know what it is that I'm talking about, that's going to be the Golden Jackpot. First place gets 10,000 points. Second place gets 5,000 points. Third place gets 2,500 points. And guess what?
Good job.
Yeah, you can read that right. Last place gets 1,000 points. All right. So, oh, the resurgence. You guys are really big into these resurgence and Topps Chrome football boxes, and let me tell you, I'm with you. I'm totally with you. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down right now, literally. Here we go. I got Eric Petty and I got Michael DiGregorio. Isn't there a Richard Petty? It's Richard Petty was the race car driver, right? Yeah, Eric, are you related to the great race car driver Richard Petty? That's pretty cool if you are. If not, still cool name. 3 on the Randu, 1, 2, make it 3 right there. Eric, spot number 2. DiGregorio, 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 right there. With the first pick, 2025 JRI Cards Draft. Who would be the first pick? Man, it's a hard pick. How can you not pick Lucaba? I don't know. I think I gotta pick Dollar Dog. All right, Mike, you know it's Resurgence. If I can get it open. It's fighting the length. Styrofoam away. All right. Skirt right there. Okay. Folks, we got a lot of different 2024s up on our website also. Just to give you a heads up, we've got the 24 Prism football. We got the 2024 Chrome football hobby foil packs. We got a bundle right there. We also have the Midnight Football hobby box up on the website now. 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire up on there. The 24 Football Mega Box. We got the 2024 Prism Orange Ice Blaster Box. And then, of course, we got the Resurgence. All right, so charged up and ready to go. Let's do it. Electrolyte SP inserts. Let's try to see if we can find them. Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young. We got some high voltage. Ricky Pearsall. Whoa. Little Caleb action. One thing that we love to see is the orange and blue spark parallels. It's fluctuating a little bit, but... what? Why ought thou not showing? What? Interesting. Huh. Well. The the dancing machine, Gene Prescott. A woo out to you, Gene. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? Gotta put that in a penny, Philly Mike, and you gotta put a GR on it. Listen, he was the #1 overall pick for a reason. He won a Heisman Trophy at USC. As the Cream Light Special sold out. Well, Power Sour wasn't kidding around with that one. That came like lightning. '81 Topps Football Wax Pack coming down the line. Got Chris Jenkins and then Michael Pratt. Now, Philly Mike, I gotta ask, cheesesteak a day, keep the doctor away, Philly Mike? I gotta know. Because if that's the way to do it, then I gotta get on that. Little Ricky P right here. In high voltage. I can't raise my voice as loud as I believe Angus Young is the front man. Pack number 2 now, Eric Petty. This is the one for you, Eric. Come on now. All right, ready? $1 million question. 1 yard line. You run it in for a touchdown, you get $1 million. You see Ray Lewis in the A gap. What do you do? What do you do? Boomer Esiason, Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman. We got Devontae Walker. Low cheesesteak per week. Nice, Philly Mike. That's the way, baby. Oh, come on, dude. What is going on, man? Every time, it's every Commander by Jaden Daniels for me. Come on, man. What a beautiful Luke McCaffrey number, 35 out of 4, 249. 35 out of 249, folks. That is the Aqua Surge. Pulled the Aqua Sonar earlier. Now we got the Aqua Surge. Oh, you gotta have the works, Philly Mike. You know, you gotta have the works, right? It's gotta be on the white bread, Philly cheesesteak, nice solid American cheese, peppers, onions. Xavier Worthy, and then we got Ladd McConkey. Listen, sometimes you need to have a guy that can just scrape separation within the slots. Other times you need a guy that can just fly by. Xavier Worthy, 2 rookies that I'm looking forward to see them taking the next step in their NFL careers. Very excited. And of course, they've got 2 fantastic quarterbacks. McConkey's got Sherbert, and Xavier Woods has got Fat Trick. You guys know that Mahomes is one of his many nicknames is Fat Trick? Spot number 3. And 4, 5, and 6 will all go to Michael DiGregorio. Chicken Parm, Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts, Eli Manning. We got Jamie Burton in his circuit breakers. Oh, I pulled Sour's guy. It is 18 out of 25. I'll stop the music right here. It's a nice autograph as well. Indianapolis Colts love that white jersey with the helmet. Horseshoe is an iconic logo. It is Latu, the linebacker for the Indianapolis Colts. 18 out of 25 in the beautiful orange Power Surge. Love it. Resurgence rookie signature card of Latu right there. Oh man, now listen, again, no disrespect. Like no disrespect whatsoever, but man, if that could have been one of them quarterbacks, Michael Penix Jr. or one of them wide receivers, but very sweet on the auto. John Williams never had a meatball par, but I gotta say, gotta have a wah-wah. Love wah-wah, man. Spencer Rattler in the orange and blue. Then we got McCullough Conley and then Tyrese Knight. I say this every time, but like, anyone have any idea what the Saints are going to do at quarterback? Like, are they rolling with Rattler? Is that the plan? $18 out of 25, Latu right there. Spot number 4, the rest of it's all you, Philly Mike. Listen, if you keep hot like this, my hands might start to melt. We got Timmy Brown. The blonde bomber, Terry Bradshaw. The Jellymon pulled him last night in the 72-second series. Steve Largent, Aaron Donald, dog. There we got conductors right there. Steve Young. San Francisco 49ers, Steve Young. I got Dallas Turner, Ben Sinnott, and then I got Graham Barton. Spot number 5 now. Come on, where's, as Eric Andre would say in his skit, Michael Penix Jr., but he calls himself Michael something else. Maurice Jones-Drew, Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz, Jim McMahon, all day. Adrian Peterson, greatest running back I've ever seen in my life, 28, amazing. We got Marshawn Lloyd, Anthony Gould, and then we have Javon Bullard. Yeah, Peterson. The only thing wrong with Adrian Peterson is like he would fumble a little too much. And I know that's not that's a very concerning thing, but still, he was just that good, man. It would take like 3 or 4 guys to try to bring down Peterson. You can't arm tackle him. Spot number 6 now. Last pack magic from Michael DiGregorio. Andre Reed of the Bills, C.J. Stroud, Torrey Holt, greatest show on turf, Gronk. Ooh, Glimmers and Gleam, that is Emmitt Smith. Running back of the Dallas Cowboys, Emmitt Smith. Some of you fans out there might love him or hate him, but you all know those drives. Smith for 1, Smith for 9, Smith for 7, Smith for 3, Smith for 4. They would just hand the ball off to Emmitt Smith right behind Moose Johnson on that I formation. Theo Johnson. Then we got Audric Estime, and then I got Ray Davis. They need to bring back the I formation. Those were the days. Power I football. Turn around, you can run the draw. Love the draw. The draw is a great play. Glimmers and Gleam, Emmitt Smith. I remember one time I went to a carnival back home in New Jersey. Stacia probably knows, the Strawberry Festival, right? And during the Strawberry Festival, ran into a couple guys there wearing some jerseys. We're talking football, and one of them said, hey, you know what? How come Emmitt Smith never gets mentioned for one of the greatest backs of all time? He does lead the league, or lead the NFL in all-time rushing. He said, it's a great question, I don't know. 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Mega Box in the books. Guys, whether it's Resurgence or it's the Topps Chrome, these are a lot of fun. If you want to keep opening them up, I'm down if you're down. All right, coming up next, the Green Light Special. 2,000 points up for grabs for Andrew Corey and Patrick Mackin right there. Good luck as we shake, rattle, and roll. 2,000 points up for grabs right now. 4 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3. Make it one more. Drum roll, please. Quattro. Patrick jumps on the top spot. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1,000 points going out to you, Patrick. 2,000 points. Congratulations on scoring 2,000 points courtesy of our Green Light Special. Folks, you got to act quick because it looks like those specials are moving and grooving. Green light is off. Oh, Philly Mike, you're a big Eagles fan, obviously, but I don't know if I've ever told you, I used to work with Brian Westbrook. Really nice guy. It was always great to have a conversation with him. Jason Avant. I used to work with Jason Avant as well. That dude was hilarious. Loved working with Jason Avant. He was hilarious. And I also worked with Ron Jaworski. He was really great too, Jaws. I met Howard Carmichael as well. Coming up, though, we're talking basketball. as Joel Drake gets a free foil pack. Patrick, a woo out to you. Congratulations on those 2,000 points. Oh yeah, dude, 2006. As the 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes hobby box just sold out. But ladies and gentlemen, this right here, this is where it all began for me. 2006. That's when I really locked it in for sports. I was watching baseball, football, basketball, almost every chance I got. If I wasn't playing video games, I was watching a sport, man. This was the best. Oh, man, you gotta love it right there. Yeah, it was cool to work with Jaws. We went to his golf course and everything, and every once in a while at the end of the show, if I had some free time, I'd go up to him and be like, hey, Jaws, what do you think about this? And me and him would have a nice little 2-3 minute conversation. He was really down to earth, and I wasn't so starstruck to be afraid to ask him a question, but it was great, man. It was a lot of fun to do that. And right now, we're going to try to pull some all-time greats like Kobe Bean Bryant, LeBron James, or maybe even the big ticket Kevin Garnett, the greatest trash talker ever. Carmelo Anthony could be in here as well, but those gold refractors out of 25 is where we want to go right now. So, folks, let's make it happen. The 2006 Topps Chrome. Who was this dude on the front right here? Adam Morrison? Dog.
Oh, yeah, you remember him?
We got to get this dude a haircut. I remember he was supposed to be somebody, and he was nobody. But here we go. Good luck. I sent my idea to the wild card company, makers of QB1. My idea is to make a defensive version. Yo, Mike, I would totally get into that. Yeah. Opening from the bottom, starting from the top. Oh! we might have just struck gold. Oh, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, as Miss Frizzle would say, fasten your seatbelts, folks. We're about to take a ride on a magic school bus. Spot number 1, Ray Allen, a.k.a. Jesus Shuttlesworth of the Seattle Supersonics. Ray Allen played for the Milwaukee Bucks, the Supersonics, the Boston Celtics, and those Miami Heat. Underneath Sharif Abdur-Rahim. I believe we got a gold refractor. Oh my goodness! No way. It's a Cavalier too, no. Oh my God, Sharif Abdur-Rahim of the Kings. Folks, we got the NBA Finals going on tonight. Indiana Pacers squaring off against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh my God. Well, first of all, Andrew, congratulations on getting yourself a rookie auto of Boobie Gibson. Daniel Gibson of the Cleveland Cavaliers, the gold auto right there. 18 out of 25, the rookie auto of Boobie Gibson, a.k.a. Daniel Gibson, second round pick by the Cavs. Folks, I'll never forget the day in the Eastern Conference Finals. It was the Cavs against the Pistons. I think it was Game 5. Boobie Gibson went off for like 40 points to help propel the Cavs to victory. And then in the following game, a young man by the name of LeBron James took over. But oh my God, I thought we just had a gold refractor LeBron right there. That would have been unbelievable. Holy cow. Daniel Gibson. And then last but not least, we got Bonzi Wells, dude. The photo of Bonzi Wells is the most I went to picture day for my mom photo ever. Great shot, though, the Houston Rockets, man, right there. Bonzi Wells. 2006 Topps Chrome Basketball. Oh, my goodness. That would have been something else if we just hit on a gold LBJ. Out to Andrew Corey. 2006 Topps Chrome Basketball in the books. Coming up next now, we got some Supreme, folks. It's the 2000 Collector's Edge Supreme.
It's the story of a man named Brady who was busy with 3 boys of his own.
In the Supreme, it is the Michigan Wolverine Tom Brady. There's the hollow gold out of 20, hollow gold out of 200, and the base out of 2000. Regardless, it's TB12, and we want them right here, right now.
And I want it rare.
And I want it right. Andrew Corey, good luck. Here we go. Card number 1, wide receiver of the Baltimore Ravens. That is Justin Armour. Then we have Shane Matthews, quarterback of the Chicago Bears. Following that is going to be Muhsin Muhammad of the Carolina Panthers. Frank Sanders of the Arizona Cardinals, wide receiver Frank Sanders. Oh, one of the greatest wide receivers to ever do it, Randy Moss. Absolute unit. Gary Brown of the New York Football Giants, running back. We have Javon Curse. Holds the single season record for a rookie for sacks. I believe he had 15 and a half. 14 and a half. Excuse me, it was 14 and a half. So that's impressive. Got Derek Mays. And then John Kitna. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, we got one out. It's sticking. Hanging on to John Kitna here. Supreme Team, that's Randy Moss. All right, so Andrew, we're going to put a question mark on that for you. Folks, if you don't know, the JRI Plus membership has a perk, which is the JRI Guarantee. All orders purchased at JRI Cards gives you the JRI Guarantee. But if you're a JRI Plus member, you get 100% of the JRI Guarantee, while all non-members only get 50%. Whether it be a question mark or a GR, folks, JRI's got yo back. Going out to Andrew Corey. Sleeve up a little Randy Moss and Javon Curse. Tennessee Titans. 2000 Collector's Edge Supreme Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Oh, dude, we're off to see the Wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz right here. Oh, baby. First off, I absolutely love all of the great Leaf products that we have on our website. There's so many incredible options, and this is definitely one of them. Leaf Art of Sport, but it's the Emerald Edition. What does that mean? Well, let me tell you. All cards inside the box are numbered to 5 or less, folks. There was less than 300 of these boxes produced. So that means all of these all-time legendary cards that you could see on the front of the box could be found in here. And of course, they're automatically going to be numbered 5 or less. Who is rocking and rolling with me on the Emerald Edition? It is going to be a sweep from the top dog.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
It's a sweep for the top dog, Christian Volvo. All right, top dog, you know it's time to rip, rock, and roll right now. Guys, Leaf Art of Sport. It ain't the only Leaf product on the website I love, but this is definitely one of my favorites for sure. You guys, if you don't know, if you haven't seen it before, you're going to find out in a second. And for those that do, you know to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. But I want to give a quick shout out before I slice and dice this. Our JRI Plus members need to know that the JRI Plus member giveaway has 4 spots left. Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals, and what a Game 1 it was. Final score 4 going to the Edmonton Oilers, 3 going to the Florida Panthers. What will we see? What exciting action will take place in Game 2 on Friday night? It was the one and only Leon Draisaitl getting the pass from his teammate Connor McDavid to put away the game-winning goal in overtime. If we get to have that kind of excitement every time we put on a Stanley Cup game, it is must-watch, can't-miss TV. But folks, right now, we have only 4 spots left. That's right, only 4 spots left in the JRI Plus member giveaway. If you are a JRI Plus member and you haven't done so yet, spend $100 plus on any break within a single order to get an entry to win the 1984 Topps Hockey Plastic Pack. You get the whole damn pack, wrapper included. It is 1 spot per JRI Plus member. We started with 10, 4 left, folks. It's magic. Watch me pull magic after that. Maybe we'll find the 101 Cucaba Marble Auto in here. Today could be the day. Where is that little Boom, 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 boom. Don't hold back. You woke up in the morning and you might as well be here, so you might as well be don't hold back. Hang on, I gotta take a peek. Oh yeah. Spot number 1 of the Emerald Edition, folks. We all can agree that he probably retired too soon. One of, if not regarded as the greatest running back of all time. 10 incredible years, which equated to 10 Pro Bowls, 6 All-Pros, an MVP in 1997, 2 Offensive Player of the Year awards, and a call to Canton out of Oklahoma State with the 3rd pick in the 1989 NFL Draft. The one and only Detroit Lions select fiber optic Barry Sanders, the Detroit Lion running back. He might move better than a magician moves out of his magic box, folks. 1 out of 2 fiber optic Barry Sanders. Philly Mike knows for sure. Ho ho ho, Bobby! Take a look at that. The legendary RB wearing number 20. And funny enough, folks, any Lions running back that wears 20 seems to be pretty good. We all love me some Barry Sanders, but do not forget at one point way back when there was another There was another running back by the name of Billy Sims. He was pretty darn good too. But still, Barry Sanders right there. Wow, 1 out of 2. Fiber optic of Barry Sanders. That's the top dog, GM Volvo. Oh, yeah. Peggy, a woo out to you. I hope you and the big unit are doing well. How's your week been going? How's everything been going with you and the big unit? Spot number 2 out to the top dog, Christian Volvo. Oh, it's... Oh, folks, let me tell you something. I'm not talking about Toy Story 2 and the man in the chicken suit. It's the Chicken Man. No, I'm not talking about Al from Al's Toy Barn. I'm talking about Wade. Not Wade Wilson, but how about Wade Anthony Boggs, the Chicken Man? The Chicken Man. 2 out of 3 for the 12-time All-Star, 2 Gold Gloves, 5 batting titles, a 1996 World Series champion with the New York Yankees, 8 Silver Sluggers. They called him the Chicken Man. Wade Boggs, 2 out of 3. And it says, Cute Day Vignette, I believe it says at the bottom right there. Only question is, I want to know why they called him the Chicken Man. Doesn't look like Al from Al's Toy Barn, but I don't know. Maybe with some glasses he might. So check that out, the Chicken Man right there. Big unit's on his way home from Chicago. He's been on business. Oh, well, I hope when he comes home, he'll be nice, rested, and relaxed from his business trip. Shout out to the unit. Home. Spot number 3. Nice. Oh, I've been informed that, now here's the question. Was it fried? Was it grilled? Or was it any type of chicken? Doesn't matter how cooked. I'm interested to find out. But the word on the street is, updated from the Power of Sour, breaking news, is that they called Wade Boggs the Chicken Man because he ate chicken before every game. I got to know how it was sliced, diced, prepped, sauteed, stirred, fried, deep fried, dipped in ice cream, a variety of chicken dishes. Grilled Italian, his wife's fried chicken. Interesting. Compile a chicken cookbook with family recipes to keep his pre-game meals interesting. Well, that'd be a Chicken Man, all right. This was a man who was able to become the chemist. Never heard him called that. I just know him as one of the Bash Brothers. MVP, Rookie of the Year, 8 All-Stars, 2 World Series rings, 4 Silver Sluggers at a bunch of teams, not to mention 462 career home runs. Beautiful shot. And a fantastic auto of Jose Canseco. One of the Bash Brothers, Jose Canseco, action art. Guys, look at this shot. The full follow through on the swing. Jose Canseco probably blasting that ball into the parking lot with those mammoth arms on his giant torso. Oh my goodness. Jose Canseco, that's a 3 out of 3. And then spot number 4, last but not least. Oh, nice. Dude, this one's sweet.
You gotta fight for your right
I don't know how they're going to feel if the Thunder end up winning the championship, but maybe deep down inside, the little kid inside of them is going to party just a little bit for those guys. But to finish off this Emerald Box, Christian Balvo. Oh, baby. 1 out of 3 canvas combos. The Durantula and Fear the Beard. Kevin Durant with the 1, 2, 3 color patch. James Harden with the 1, 2, 3 color patch right there. Oh. Kevin Durant of the New Jersey Nets and James Harden of the Houston Rockets. Oh my goodness, a 1 out of 3. 2 guys that played on the same team back in the day for the Oklahoma City Thunder found themselves going separate ways when Harden wanted to get the max and his own team to control. But Durant and Harden, I tell you what, if you had those 2 guys on the same team in their prime, watch out. Durant and James Harden.
Give me a hell yeah.
Damn, that is a nice one right there. I see a 2006 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack just sold out. Same with a 2000 Collector's Edge Supreme. Just sold out. Bobby Z took the words right out of my mouth. Folks, we've got a couple more of these boxes in stock. They are absolutely electric. Boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. You gotta feel it. It's electric. It's the Emerald Edition. It's the Art of Sport. It's by Leaf. They are fantastic. All of these cards are numbered to 5 or less. Do not miss out. Less than 300 of them were created. And so I think that kind of lays it all out there as to why you should make sure you grab them. Because 1, it's while supplies last, if you know what I'm saying.
I say y'all having a good time out there.
Don't stop the party. Alrighty now, coming up next. Ooh, we got some bonuses. Got some bonuses, some free foil packs, guys. The free foil packs of the night are going to be these 24-25 Bowman Chrome U's. Looking for Cooper Flag, maybe Ace Bailey at Rutgers. All right, let me get my stuff ready to go. Who are my names that are rocking and rolling with me right now? Art Wolf and Christian Balvo. Art Wolf 2 times. And then we got the top dog, Christian Balvo. I gotta say, folks, if you ever get a chance to tune into a Tuesday show, we got some great sound bites, but Bobby's his own walking soundboard. I gotta get him to record one of those things where he goes, what? It's like perfect just to have that in there, the Bobby Z, what? It'd almost be as Austin Powers does the...
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Basketball now. Also gotta get one of those... I hear you, Molly. I hear you loud and clear. I'm gonna put that request in. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I got 2 for Art. I got 2 for Top Dog. Molly, you're a big Royals fan. Have you ever been to what's the park called? Kauffman Stadium? I love the giant design of the Royal. Like, they're the only team that has that, right? They have the only team. How are they the only team that has that? I don't get that. Every team should have the giant logo smack dab in the back with like jumbotrons all around it. Brilliant. Well, listen, I'll tell you one thing. If we can get the Marlins to put the home run thing back in the park, I would love that. First 2, we're going to go for Art Wolf. Come on. Cooper Flag. Let's find Ace Bailey. Drake Powell, Jaden Atkins. We got this guy. Who is this guy? This you, Sour? Is that Sour in disguise? Who is this guy? Social Studies. Listen, I've taken social studies plenty of times in my life. I've never seen that in the book. And we got Guitar Knox. I'll sleeve this up. The future has arrived for the St. Louis. I don't know what the heck they are. Interesting.
I think it's like a short.
Really? I'll put a sleeve on it. They got 20K followers. You've been there 10 times this year? Oh, well, that's got to be fantastic. Let me tell you something, Molly. You going to the ballpark watching Bobby Witt Jr., that is a fantastic day. Obviously, you want to get the win as well, but man, is that guy good at baseball. Second pack now, got Joyce Edwards, Kennedy Smith, got Mark Sears, little Alabama X-Fractor, Mark Sears, and then we got Layden Blocker. I need to go to a baseball game this year. Gotta make my way to the Marlins Park to go see some teams play. Going out to Art Wolf, hungry like the whoo! Christian Balvo. Ron Reed, John Bowl, Campus Icons, that is Isaiah Evans, forward out of Duke. And then we got Audi Crooks, Iowa State, the Cyclones. Bobby Baseball, he's a sweetheart too. A fantastic name. We got Aiden Sherrill, Con Copel. Hey, look, it's Dylan Harper, one of the Rutgers guys. Expect to hear his name called during the NBA upcoming draft. Ace Bailey and him ended up going to Rutgers, and funny enough, my friends back home were like, dude, Rutgers just got like 2 of the best prospects. I'm like, what, in the top 100? Like, no, in the top 5. I'm like, Rutgers? Scotty Middleton. Scarlet Knights, as they call them back home. Going out to Christian Balvo. Free foil packs, guys. Again, you spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. We're giving out 24 Chrome Bowman U. Oh, baby. Nice. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I really want to play the Parsons Project, but I can't due to the fact that they're just going to pull the plug. Guys, I will never forget the day that the Iron Ripper rolled up, and I'm like, Charlie, what you got there? He goes, we got the good stuff. And I was like, whoa. I go, whoa. I go, what is that? He goes, it's the good stuff. And let me tell you, folks, it is the good stuff. Oh, my God. Who is hanging out with me in this? Tyler Wright, Gary Yamada, and Stuart Roberts. Folks, 1986 Fleer basketball is one of my favorite sets to open up for you guys here on this website. But when the orders come in and we see this big-time box, the Jersey Fusion 86-87 collection come on down the line, oh,
Ready or not,
you gotta be ready.
You
got to be ready.
Gonna find you.
Original 1986-87 Fleer, graded and authenticated cards and autographs are inside this box. There are 125 Jordan rookie cards in the collection. We're looking for Jordan rookie autos. Each box contains 3 to 4 autographs. It is 1 Beckett slabbed card per pack. And folks, I got my phone next to me right here so we can do a little QR code scanning and see what's rocking and rolling, because they show you some incredible stuff when you scan it. So we got our names. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Guys, get ready for some fun. This box is out of this world. We're going 6 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it one more. 6 right there. Tyler's at 1. Stewart's at 5. 3 and 2. Garrett Yamada's at 4. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Box number 1 going out to Tyler Wright. Guys, the presentation is out of this world. Beckett, 1 encapsulated card. Look at this thing. It's magnetized, sealed on the bottom. You pop open the magnet. You see the wanna trade thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Only 1 available. I don't know if this has been claimed yet. Here we go. Number 1 for Tyler Wright. A 3-color patch and an autograph. Oh, of the Houston Rockets. Look at that. Slicing through that Laker defense, getting past Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We have Alan Lavelle. 1, 2, 3-color patch, a Beckett 8, and the autograph to boot. Oh, look at that. Beautiful right there. Encapsulating everything. And then, folks, you get the beautiful back of the card. There's a QR code right here. I take my phone out. I'm going to open up the thing. We're going to make sure we get it right there. It's going to bring up our scanner. And then it shows you via the scan QR code the exact card you're looking at, the patch, and then where the fabric actually came from. It came from his shorts. It came right off of his game-worn shorts right there. Holy cow, look at that. Oh, we don't care about whatever eBay's talking about. We care about this. Look at that right there. Court of Dreams on there. Oh, that's fantastic. Wowzers. Of the Houston Rockets, folks. I love this product. I'm so happy that the Ripper found it and we got it. And we got 4 more of these to go. I'm going to slide this puppy back in here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Better than gum. Scan the QR code to redeem right there. That is going to be spot number 1, Tyler Wright. Spot number 2. The 2 coolest cards I've ever seen pulled out of this. The Jellymon pulled a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar that had, it was the sticker Jabbar that ended up having the NBA logo in the top right-hand corner for the patch. And then the Iron Ripper pulled a Patrick Ewing. That was a 3-color patch auto. It was nuts. Laker, is that Laker purple? Another 3-color patch for the Utah Jazz. That is Thurl Bailey. Folks, look at that beautiful purple, yellow, and green Thurl Bailey of the Utah Jazz. Came back a Beckett Near Mint 7 game-used jersey patch. of Thurl Bailey at a North Carolina State University. What do we got right here for Thurl Bailey? Some autos on the patch right there, coming right off the jersey. If I'm not mistaken, this purple, yellow, and green has got to be coming from either the armpits right here or by his neck of where the jersey was tailored right there. Oh, look at that. Kukaba knows the power of the jersey fusion. Stuart Roberts, a beautiful purple, yellow, and green of Thurl Bailey right there. Oh, yeah. Kukaba, you going to be in the next jersey fusion class? Going to have to get some packs in there, the boxes. Spot number 2 out to Stuart Roberts. Spot number 3. Well, I'll be darned, it just kind of hugged onto the white right here. Ooh. Ooh. A 10! A Beckett 10! Oh! Beckett 10 autograph grade right there of Mike Jaminski. Philadelphia 76er. And the laundry tag to boot. Whoa! New Jersey net Mike Jaminski at a Duke University. Ooh, let me get a little scanner on that. How does that puppy look? Coming off of his Hornets jacket. Oh, could be his pants as well. Oh, it's the whole ensemble. Oh. See this right here? The ND and the K and then the number right there. It's right here. Right there. There it is. The N, the D, and the K, and the 38. We found it. It's right there. You see it? The N, the D, and the K. I'm going to put my thumb right over it just like that. There it is. That's so cool. That is so, so cool. Guys, encapsulated Beckett cards with the grades on them. Autographs. Got those patches in the top right-hand corner. Dude, that's what it's all about right there. That is some fantastic stuff. Oh, man. That was only number 3. Stuart Roberts. Spot number 3. I agree with you, Kaba. I agree with you. I know. One of these days we're gonna have that. We're gonna have that rookie marble auto out there too. Spot number 4. Going out to Garrett Yamada. Oh, we got more colors on these patches. Holy cow. Here we go, folks. Another autograph going out to Garrett Yamada. This time it is LaSalle Thompson Beckett 9. Game used patch 1, 2, 3 colors. LaSalle Thompson on card auto, a little bit of the blue, a nice dash of red, and then a white, which is probably dirty by now, swatch right there of LaSalle Thompson going out to Garrett Yamada. Folks, again, beautifully encapsulated, authentic 86 Fleer basketball cards that are then put inside here with the Beckett QR code to scan it. Once again, let me get that little QR code up in here, up in here. And coming out now, where is this going to be showing from? What is it? It's going to be a game-used Kings jersey. A game-used Kings jersey, that little swatch right there of LaSalle Thompson. Nice. Nice. Tell you what, man, really like this guy, LaSalle Thompson. Spot number 4 going out to Garrett Yamada. All right, last box. Come on. Please. Please be in here. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. I want to see a Chicago Bull wearing that red 23 jersey soaring through the air and slamming it down. Come on. Another 10. Guys, that's 2 10s in the same box. It is Steve Johnson. That's me. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on just a second here, folks. Oh, I see. So Steve Johnson is this man right here, the San Antonio Spur, number 10. I'm sorry. Dave Greenwood. This is Dave Greenwood for the Spurs. And I believe this is Steve Johnson, but they put Spurs center, even though he's in a Clippers jersey. But this is Steve Johnson. However, this looks like a Clipper patch right here with the white, the blue, and the red. We got the card in here that says Spurs, says Steve Johnson. So let's do a little scanorama right here. Yeah, it's a game-worn jersey of Steve Johnson. It looks like when he played for those Kansas City Kings.
Touchdown!
Kansas City Kings, Dave Greenwood. Oh no, wait a minute. Hold on a second, does that make any sense? Oh, guys, this is what I love about the Jersey Fusion. It actually explains why the card is confusing like it is to me right now. And I'll read you the little note that it left. Please note that the autographed cards are signed by Dave Greenwood. Fleer, by error, printed a picture of Dave Greenwood on the card instead of Steve Johnson. Therefore, the autographed cards include Dave Greenwood's name on the label with the autograph grade. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, but a 10 nonetheless, folks. That was awesome. Yeah, Kukaba wants to see the rookie Jordan. I want to see a rookie Jordan out here. Spot number 5. Guys, 86-87 collection basketball. It's the Jersey Fusion. One of the greatest products we have the pleasure of opening up here at JRICards.com. Again, I believe there is another one listed on the website. Yup, there's another one up there right now. 5 cards are available. 5 cards are available. Do not miss out on an opportunity at the 86-87 collection basketball in the books. Alrighty then. Toss that over yonder. Folks, if you're just tuning on in tonight, welcome to the show. It is about 8:15 here on the East Coast. What's going on tonight? Well, as you know, for Tuesdays and Thursdays, we have the Golden Jackpot. Oh no, they grew legs and run. Oh no, they. Right, you're right. I'm gonna say, do they grow legs and run away again?
Here we go again.
Oh, you know what? Here we go again.
It's gold, it's gold, it's gold.
10,000 points in first place, 5,000 points in second place, 2,500 in third place, while last place walks away with 1,000 points. Remember, folks, every 100 spent on JRICards.com gets you an entry to win. It is unlimited entries. That's right, it's unlimited entries when it comes to the Golden Jackpot. Also going on tonight, we are giving away some free foil packs. You spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. The limit is 2 when it comes to our free foil packs. It is the Bowman Chrome U, looking for the consensus #1 overall pick, Cooper Flag. That should be what we all want to see. Duke Blue Devils name getting called as a #1 spot. So, without further ado, I slide this over to the left. I slide these over to the right. I tell you that we got a good old grade parade coming down the line. But first, we don't have any specials because you guys knocked out the green light special. So,
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
yep. Some say dollar dollar, some call kaba kaba, but we're calling the power. The power of sour.
So stop it. Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on your bets. Here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own.
Power Sour, back in the seat. All right, what do we got in the money bag? You know, Triple H said he wanted me to rock blue. First of all, he has the seat very low. Said he wanted me to rock blue, so here I am. Now, I'll give you a little inside baseball, as they like to say. Triple H likes to keep it very cold in the studio, so I always wear a hoodie. And to begin with, that's my look. I'm like Bill Belichick over here. I got 2 on right now, and I still am pretty comfortable in it because he likes to keep like a freezer in here. Anyway, blue light special. Here we go. A little color match action. I'll put this back on for now. Little color match action. Let's see what we got. Blue light, blue hoodie. He's got the blue shirt on. Bang! Blue pack. It's like I set that up. Alrighty. So next 3. Uno, dos, tres. To buy a card in the 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids second series will get an entry to win 1,500 points. Unlimited entry, so you want to buy all 3 spots. And man, I love the Garbage Pail Kids series. I feel like it's one of those things that, frankly, if you ask me, we don't open up enough of them because they're just so silly. Like, I think that it's a nice little change of pace. You know, in this one, in the second series, you're going to get Schizo Fran, Patty Putty, Ray Gun. They're just, you know, it's just a goofy, silly thing. I mean, I think it's also funny that these were actually banned in schools back in the day. So, you know, can you imagine going to school, you got your Schizo Fran or Michelle Muck, maybe Harry Carey, and then you get sent to the principal's office. So it's almost like one of those things that's a part of like the time warp in there. You know, in the 80s, they found that very inappropriate. So boom, sent to the principal office. Maybe you got sent home, all because you had a card that said Bad Breath Seth. And man, that would be awkward if your name was Seth. So again, blue light special. Next 3 to buy a card in the 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids second series will get entered to win 1,500 points. So if you want to get those points, let's get it. We also do have that first series as well. However, that is not part of the special. But again, I think it's time to get in on this. Also, this is a charity break. So if you're looking to get in on a little charity break and make yourself feel good for helping the independence for veterans, this will do it. You'll get points. What's not to love? You know, plus you might end up pulling a phony Lisa, a Mona Loser. So, I mean, they're still worth a lot of money in PSA 10s. They're very hard to get. So, oh, Molly Friend says, my brother got sent to the principal office for those cards. So, first off, a woo out to you, Molly. I'm rocking that royal blue. Tough one for the Royals today, but hey, how about Jack Coglione? How about him hitting that RBI double in his first at bat? I'm sure excited about him. Of course, Bobby Witt. They got two young studs for the up and coming future for them. So, but yeah, I mean, you're getting sent to the principal's office all because you had a Brutal Brad card. I think that's pretty cool. So again, the blue light special is next 3 to buy a card in the 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids second series. It is the second one. It's that blue pack right there. Remember me wearing the blue hoodie? So it's this one right here, and you're gonna get entered to win 3 points. So there we go. Oh, I forgot they have a double header tonight. You're up 3-1. That's always good. I feel like usually a lot of times those teams split, so they'll come back there. But you know, the AL Central tough this year. You know, it'll be tough. Of course, the Guardians. You got, the Tigers' best record in baseball. The Royals last year they made it to the ALDS. So the AL Central. The White Sox, how about them? They could be good in the future. It looks like Jerry Reinsdorf finally selling the team. I'm sure those White Sox fans are happy about it. But next 3 to buy a card in the 1985 Garbage Pail Kid Wax Pack. You're going to get entered to win 1,500 points. All right. Ooh, we got that grade parade coming up. That's always fun. Then we got a little Molly French action with that 2006 Topps Allen and Ginter. 2018 Topps Chrome. We got some more Beehive, looking for Squidney and Ovi. Got that 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. That was the green light special, and bang, it sold out. Of course, we got some more Beehive. Ooh, another shot at that 2006 Chrome. But time for me to get on out of here.
You could just shut your big
Time to rip some more product, and also we got Great Parade, and here comes Triple H. Power Sour out.
They see it, they see it. Say what? Money. I'm global dollar and roll without fitting. expression looking spiffy. Don't like clean money, I want my wrist to be filthy. Pops with that retirement fund. I can't touch till I'm 60. So what am I supposed to do?
Blue shirt, blue light, it's a blue pack. Ladies and gentlemen, the power of Sour has spoken. Next three to buy a card of the 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids second series wax pack will get an entry to win 1,500 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries. And that is the bottom line. I didn't have Garbage Pail Kids growing up, but I did unfortunately have my fair share of going to the principal office visits. So don't do anything to get yourself in trouble. Do the right thing, folks. And definitely don't bring your Garbage Pail Kids stickers to school. Or your Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, because that'll cause trouble too. Yep, that'll cause some trouble too. So, anyway, 85 Garbage Pail, second series. It's a charity break item as well, folks, so you get to pull some cool cards, you'll help out a great cause, and it makes you feel good. Paul Nordstrom, a woo out to you, Paul. Did you get your Rogers Steelers jersey yet? I'll tell you what, Paul, kind of came out of nowhere, that information. All of a sudden, I get a Twitter notification, Adam Schefter saying that Rogers is going to be reporting to Steelers minicamp. And I'm like, he is? I didn't hear him sign a contract yet, but I guess he did, and we're going to find out what's going on. However, I do have to say, I'm a little bit disappointed, and I really wanted the same exact thing, or I should say the cycle, to repeat itself. Favre was a Packer. He went to the Jetropolitans, then he went to the Vikings. So Rodgers was a Packer, went to the Jetropolitans, and I was like, come on, Vikings, do it! And then it was like, we don't want him. I'm like, come on, Vikings. It was right there. But they didn't want it, right? You gotta want it. All right. Speaking of wanting it, folks, you guys are going to want to get in on the JRI Plus membership, especially when you show all the great perks that we got, specifically focusing on right now, the big one that we got going on. Oh, man. Oh, I did not know that. The Jellymon dropping in that news. Oh, please hang on a second. Tell me that's the 4 o'clock game. Is that the 4 o'clock game? That would be hilarious if that is the 4 o'clock game. The New York Jetropol. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Oh, come on. NFL, you got to flex that. You got to flex that, NFL. Flex that. But Steelers host or Jets hosting the Steelers, Rodgers revenge. Oh man, that's going to be awesome. But as I was mentioning before, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a lot of great perks when it comes to being a JRI Plus member. And one of them is that free grading service, whether you're a monthly member or a yearly member. As I mentioned before, GRs stand for grading review. What does that mean? It means that our team is going to look at all of those GRs at the end of the show and see if they qualify. And if they do, they will then get passed off to either SGC, Beckett, or our friends over at PSA. So we got a batch of PSA back right here. Really excited to show all of these off. Maybe there's another one tomorrow. Come back for a little fun day Friday action about that. But folks, let's rock and roll with this grade parade right here. Get that grade parade music going. Want to rock and roll all night. Yeah. Party every day. So folks, where'd it go? Here it is. All right, starting things off for our grade parade, Robert McMurray. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Folks, the Power Sour sent me something the other day. I had to do a double take on it. I'm actually going to read it off to you right now. Graded cards by category over the last 30 days. TCG, 963,000. Holy cow, folks. Look at that. Look at that craziness right there. TCG is on fire. And we got some TCG to show you right here, right now in the Poke world. Robert McMurray, got yourself a little Pokey, gotta catch 'em all. It is a 2016 Pokemon XY Evolutions Holo, Raichu, and a 5. One of the things that we've come to learn is that we are at the mercy of the graders. We are not graders ourselves, but Robert, trying to find why it was a 5 has left us a little puzzled. It's not a bad idea to get a second opinion, but what we have right here is a 2016 Pokemon XY Evolutions Holo of Raichu in a 5er. Encapsulated, protected, and very nice to add to one's collection. Can't go wrong with getting the Evolution Pikachu Stage 1, Raichu Stage 2 out to Robert McMurray. Slide that right over here. Spot number 2 now, more Pokemon coming down for Robert McMurray. This time it's going to be the fire-breathing dragon, Charizard. 2016 XY Evolutions Reverse Holo of the Zard. All-time favorite, folks. If you know Pokemon or know anything about it, it is the most coveted card out there. Charizard. Trying to get him in that base set is what it's all about. The Shadowless Charizard is what everybody wants. 2016 Pokemon XY Charizard Reverse Foil in the near mint 8 right there. Beautiful looking card of the Zard. Robert McMurray. I am Iron Man. Heavy boots of lead fills his victims full of dread. In the gold. Oh. 2024 Topps Chrome Marvel Iron Man, the Gold Refractor. Tony Stark is Iron Man. That is numbered 14 out of 15. Pulled, I believe, by the power of Sour. Pulling the Iron Man in the Gold Refractor. Near mint 8 right there. Ramsey! A woo out to you, Ramsey. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? Oh, yeah, listen, hey. Great product to support those troops. That blue light special, absolutely. No, I don't think we have any of those right now, Ramsey. Not right now. A call out to Kerwin Jensen gets the Scotty Pippin. Ooh. 1988 Fleer Mint 9 of Scotty Pippen. Folks, I don't know how, but they spelled his name wrong on the back. I don't know how they did it, but they did. 1988 Fleer Scotty Pippen for the Chicago Bulls. Cubs, Chicago. Near. Gotta love it. 88 Fleer Scotty Pippen in a mint 9er. Just in time for the NBA playoffs, Chris Giambalvo, the top dog, leading his Indiana Pacers all the way to the finals to square off against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ooh!
Give me a hell yeah!
A 2020 Panini Prism Silver Prism of Tyrese Halliburton. Folks, many forget that Halliburton started his career with the Sacramento Kings back in the day, then went on to have that Indiana Pacer team locked and loaded, and let me tell you, a star has been born, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. Check it out, folks. 2020 Prism Silver Prism of Tyrese Halliburton in a mint 9. That is B-E-A-U-T full in a 9. Listen, every time he seems to... I want to take a quick peek real quick, because every time it seems that he makes another leap, another step, his stuff just keeps going up, up, and away, as it should. Armor 262. Seems like everything's going up. Yeah. Okay, very nice. Folks, we travel to a land of make-believe. 1951 to be exact. Robert McMurray. It is Alice from Alice in Wonderland. The 2024 Topps Chrome Disney Dark Blue and Light Lava Mint 9, numbered the 1 out of 75, Alice from Alice in Wonderland. That beautiful blue dress, the beautiful blonde hair, matching so well with that lava background, the dark blue and light blue lava. Mint 9 of Alice in Wonderland, 1 out of 75. That is an awesome looking card right there. Awesome looking card. 2024 Topps Chrome Disney Alice in Wonderland. Out to Robert McMurray. Oh yeah. 3 heavy hitters coming up next. Don't touch anything. Going out to Ben Bobbitt. The one and only Kansas City Chief quarterback out of a Crown Royale Nutchies. Ooh. What? Oh! 2017 Crown Royale Patrick Mahomes rookie card. In a mint 9. Oh, folks, that is Beaut full 2017 Crown Royale Mahomes.
I like it.
I like it a lot. Oh, yeah. Damn, what a card. What a card right there going out to Bobbitt. Irwin! Where it all started, the power of Irwin. This is when I said, every time I see your name, Kerwin, I want to just say, hey, Irwin. And funny enough, it was this card that sparked the transition from Kerwin to Irwin. Oh! A Gem Mint 10 2021 Pokemon Sword and Shield Evolving Skies. Oh my goodness! The VMAX full art of Sylveon! Guys, look at that beauty right there.
And I want it.
Oh, and we want it rare for sure. 2021 Evolving Skies, the full art VMAX of Sylveon. Gem Mint 10 going out to Irwin. And last but not least, oh yeah, this right here. Out to Robert McMurray. One of my favorite movies of all time. Oh, just a young cub in the beginning, but turns out to be a king in the end. A Sapphire selection. It's Simba! Oh my goodness! A Gem Mint 10 of Simba in the Sapphire selection purple. 5 out of 15. Oh, yes, yes, yes. He just couldn't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. 2024 Disney Sapphire Selection Simba in the purple, 5 out of 15. I believe the Jellymon pulled this. It would be jelly purple for him too. Oh, what a card right there. Wow. Folks, grade parades are awesome. I love doing them, and I love showing all the fire that comes back from SGC, Beckett, or PSA. Ladies and gentlemen, all of these wonderful graded cards come to you because folks have the JRI Plus membership. They get access to that free grading perk. You too can score big when it comes to the JRI Plus membership. You get double the reward points, access to the secret Facebook group, that free grading service. You get those double weekly exclusives. You get 100% of the JRI guaranteed, and you get 3% off 3+ quantity spots purchased. And if you happen to be a yearly member, you know you get that JRI swag bag right there, folks. So guys, if I didn't make the pitch well enough, I don't know what else to tell you, but we got fire. We bring the magic. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Oh, man. I'm actually doing it in reverse right here. This Simba card is awesome. 5 out of 15 of the purple sapphire selection right there of Simba. No one's saying do this. No one's saying be here. No one's saying stop that. No one's saying see here. We all run around all day. Yeah. We all do it all my way. You know, they say when the cat's away, the mice shall play. So, coming up next, Molly. Ooh, we have a fantastic selection of Allen and Ginter on our website, folks. And let me tell you, I'm all about the Ginter. All about the Ginter, folks. Sorting it from A to Z. We've got 06, 07, 08, 09, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, and 2018 Allen and Ginter on our website. So, Molly French, that Quaker man on the front right there, actually had some oatmeal yesterday morning. It was fantastic. Had some 2 packs of brown sugar. Mike Tyson, Danica Patrick, Hogan, JFK, George Bush, Ozzie Smith. We saw a rip card out of our Spectacle Break blender box the other day. It was of Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. That was crazy. Dean Lamb did not rip it open, but it was one hell of a box right there. Speaking of boxes to rip open, folks, again, a quick little hoot and holler. We only got 4 left in this 2020 Panini Prism Football Blaster box. If you guys want to score big on some upcoming quarterbacks that may find themselves in the MVP race for next year, we got Joe Burrow, the #1 overall pick out of LSU. We got Tua Tagovailoa. We got Justin Herbert. We got Jalen Hurts, just won a Super Bowl and an MVP in that Super Bowl. We got Jordan Love. Don't forget about those wide receivers like CD Lamb, does the little thing. That's actually going to cost them a penalty flag and a fine next year. And then we got Jetta, Justin Jefferson, #18 for those Minnesota Vikings in the dome. All can be found in this incredible box right here, 2020 Prism, folks. Don't miss out. Super great product. Only 4 left. I would love to rip this open for you guys tonight. Here we go. Kukabano. Kukaba, have I ever asked if you ever had deep dish pizza? And if you have, what's that like? I gotta make my way one day and get me some deep dish pizza. So, baseball. Let's do it. Going out to Molly French. We got Torrey Hunter of the Minnesota Twins. I've got Hanley Ramirez of the Miami Marlins. I've got Orlando Cabrera of the Angels. Orlando. Hall of Fame pitcher, that is CC Sabathia. The Dick Perez collection, this is Bobby Abreu, Philadelphia Philly, 21 out of 30, Bobby Abreu. Juan Pierre in the mini. Juan Pierre in the mini. Juan Pierre actually was one of our trivia questions many moons ago. He was actually the only player during a certain time frame to steal X amount of bags and have X amount of hits. I just can't remember the question. We have Zach Duke of the Pittsburgh Pirates, the old Pirates logo. And for the St. Louis Cardinals, we have Larry Bigby, the birds on the back. Funny enough, the guy who eats the hats for Barstool, Frank the Tank, was making his all-time list of logos. He had the Indianapolis Colts at 5. I can't remember who he had at 4. The Birds on the bat were 3. Metropolitans were at 2, and then the Detroit Red Wings were at 1. All right, oh, it was the Bulls. He had the Bulls at 4, yeah. Out to Molly French, 2006, Tops Allen and Ginter. Books. Oh, Molly. This one right here. We want to pull Shohei Ohtani, folks. On the JRI Cards website, we have a by players section to where you can search by specific players we have listed. One of them is Shohei Ohtani. We have a total of 17 different options to pull a Shohei Ohtani rookie card. One of them is this 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack, all right? Don't forget about Rafael Devers. Don't forget about Ronald Acuna Jr. And folks, talk about Ronald Acuna Jr. for a second. He comes off the IL and all of a sudden finds himself, what? Hitting a home run in his first at-bat, first pitch, and then in the second game, he hits a home run as well. I mean, that guy is just, he's on another world. He's on another world right now, okay? Ozzie Albies for those Atlanta Braves as well, but we want the hitting, pitching phenom. Come on now. Fingers crossed, I'm with you, Molly. Let's find that angel. Let's find that all-star. Let's find this all-time legend, Shohei Ohtani. Come on, we want to have a disco inferno right now. '18 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Sliding in head first, it is Corey Seager, the shortstop for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Corey Seager. Again, it's still one of the most impressive feats I've ever heard of in all of baseball, that Seager ends up having 2 World Series MVPs. And again, he is, I think, one of very few players to have such an accomplishment ever be made, which is nuts. Ooh, a refractor of the, oh, I believe the nickname Bobby has him is the Dichromatic Demon. And that is what it is. You know. Mad Max Scherzer. Washington Nationals pitcher Max Scherzer. And let me tell you, this is a bona fide Hall of Famer. He's a 3-time Cy Young Award winner, 2-time World Series champion. He is an 8-time All-Star. And folks, when he was at his best, he was one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. He's got a 74.4 WAR right now. He's a dog. He is a dog. Mad Max. According to Baseball Reference, they say his nicknames are Mad Max, Blue Eye, or Brown Eye. I think we got to add, again, if that's what Bobby said, the Dichromatic Demon, I think we got to add that in there. Gonna have to submit that on a form or something. Card number 3 is Orlando Arcia, shortstop for the Milwaukee Brewers, Orlando Arcia. Then we have Robbie Ray of the Arizona Diamondbacks. That is Robbie Ray, D-backs. No Ohtani there, Molly, but you did get a nice chrome refractor of Mad Max. Surefire Hall of Famer at the end of the day. Max Scherzer, 216 wins to 122 losses with a 3.16 ERA, 3,408 strikeouts. All right, coming up next, looking for some Squidney now. We have the 2005 Upper Deck Beehive Hockey Hobby Foil Pack, but don't forget, it's not about just the kid. It's also about the grade 8, the man that has the all-time goal-scoring record now. And I never would have guessed it. Never would have guessed it in my wildest dreams that Alexander Ovechkin would be able to pass the one and only 99, folks. 12-time All-Star, 1 Cup winner, the Great 8, the Russian machine. He is that other player that we want to go grab. So, 20 years in the NHL. That is just, man, that's crazy. That's a lot of getting hit into the boards. There's a lot of stuff going on right there. So, oh, man. Oh, me, oh, my, oh, me, oh, my. A little dust in my eye. There we go. Okay. Speaking of the 2005 Beehive, ladies and gentlemen, oh, where'd it go? There it is. If you don't know, I'm about to let you know that this Beehive pack is actually on our deal section. And currently, right now, for the next 3 hours and 6 minutes, you at home, you have a chance at $25 off, or if you want to put that as a percentage, that's 17% off the 2005 Upper Deck Beehive Buzz, looking for the one and only Sidney Crosby, number 97. Of the Pittsburgh Penguins, I'm sorry, 87 of the Pittsburgh Penguins, 97 is actually Connor McDavid, and Alexander Ovechkin, the Great 8. So, folks, we want to find one of them jumbos. Funny enough, Kukaba's actually pulled a couple of those jumbos. Actually pulled a Wayne Gretzky at one point, too. So now, we dive in. Going out to Evil Spock. David Llewellyn, Evil Spock. All right, Evil Spock, here we go. We got the jumbo in here, then we got the regular size cards. So going out to Evil Spock, 2005 Upper Deck Beehive Hockey Hobby Foil Pack. Here we go. Evil Spock, live long and prosper, Evil Spock. A woo out to you. There we go. Okay, first up right here, goalkeeper for the Chicago Blackhawks, a Hall of Famer in 1988, Tony Esposito. Tony Esposito, Hall of Famer in 1988. He was a goaltender ahead of his times. Practically single-handedly revolutionized the position as well as the sport, as he was the first to use the butterfly style in the net. I didn't know that. A buddy of mine he wasn't a hockey guy, but he used to hear a lot about sports people talking about styles. And he said, the only style I know is a hot dog in one hand, a beverage in the other, and watching the ball game at the ballpark. Here we go now. We got our mini pack. Love the guys. I love the fact that you guys give positive energy, encouragement. You guys, it's what it's all about here at JRI Cards. Build people up. You don't break them down, you know? All right. 4 cards. Hopefully one of them is Crosby. Hopefully one of them is Ovechkin. We're going to start with, we have Marian Gaborik of the Minnesota Wild. Left winger Marian Gaborik. Wild. Card number 2. Ooh. I saw the Beehive rookie yellow and I thought we were going to be on with Crosby. Brad Richards, center for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Thunder before the Lightning. Or is it Lightning before the Thunder? Either way. St. Louis Blues. Lee, is it Stepnick? Right winger for the Blues. Beehive rookie. Went to Dartmouth. Dartmouth College. Sounds like a college sour to go to. Dartmouth. I went to Mom. And then last but not least, we have Bill Gurian, the Stars right winger of the Dallas Stars. DeGrazio. A woo out to you, DeGrazio. I'm doing fantastic, DeGrazio. The real question is, how are you doing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? How is the 7-3-2 on this wonderful Thursday? I go for some Lighthouse right now, DeGrazio. I ain't gonna lie. Pork roll, egg, and cheese and a Lighthouse. That hockey music isn't going anywhere, folks, because we got another one. That's right. Beehive, little buzz coming down the line right now. 2005 Upper Deck Beehive. Guys, this is on the deal section. This is currently $25 off. 17% off. This 2005 Beehive Buzz. Come on now. Sid the Kid. Ovi has a 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst. Sold out. Card number 1 for the Los Angeles Kings. We have Luke Robitaille. Was back. What is it? Oh, Robitaille. Excuse me. Bada boopy. It's lightning. Oleg says it's lightning before the thunder. I trust Oleg. It's really not thunder before the lightning? Yeah, LB, man. Yeah, you gotta hit the beaches there, DeGrazio. Absolutely. I'll be there soon, DeGrazio. Robitaille was back in familiar surroundings wearing a Kings sweater in the 03-04 season. Southern California fans couldn't have been more thrilled about one of the most popular players in history. 18 years on the ice. A lot of time. Just a lot of skating right there. They talk about basketball players jumping up and down for their knees. I can only imagine hockey players and all the gear that they wear. Dyson. A woo out to Iron Mark Dyson. How you doing and wooing, Dyson? Speed of light is faster than speed of sound. That's true. That is true. What would Bizarro think? What does Bizarro think? Here we go now. In the minis. Come on, Evil Spock. Olaf Kolzig, goalkeeper for the Capitals. I know an Oleg. Never met an Olaf other than the one in Disney's Frozen. Card number 2 now. It is going to be Michael Ryder. Ooh. Michael Ryder of the Canadiens, right winger Michael Ryder. 2 packs left in that 2020 Prism Blaster, guys. Let's open that up. Let's open that up. Hall of Fame goalkeeper, one-time cup winner. He won 2 Vezina trophies, 4 Jennings trophies, a 3-time All-Star, born in Canada. They called him Crazy Eddie the Eagle. Eddie the Billionaire. Well, I call Eddie Bell for this. How about... Oh, a little focus issue right here. Come on, focusing. Come on, concentrate, concentrate. Don't look up. Hit the ball hard and in the cup. Come on now. What happened to the Jelly Mine yesterday? Who's focusing? What the heck? There we go. 34 out of 100, folks. That is going to be a matte parallel of Ed Belfour. Evil Spock, only 100 of them in existence, and you just got one of them, Ed Belfour, in the matte parallel for the Toronto Maple Leafs. The first time I've ever seen a matte parallel come out of one of these packs, so I'm just going to put a GR on it to check it out. The 2020 Prism Football Blaster box sold out. It's Grazio. I'm gonna be around 4th of July weekend to Grazio. I'll be there. I'll be there. And then we got Matt Foy, wild right winger of the Minnesota Wild. Folks, just as we say, if you ever happen to find yourself in the West Palm Beach area, give us a hoot, give us a holler. Don't be shy. Come on over, say hello. Have you ever happened to be in your neck of the woods? I don't bite. As long as I don't got a burger in my mouth and I'm trying to eat, I'm all for saying hello and having a conversation. When we were in Atlantic City, there were a handful of people that came up and said hello to me, the Ripper, the Money Man, Sam the Man. You know what? I love having hello right there. How about that? Evil Spock getting the first matte parallel I've ever seen out of this before. Eddie Belfour, Hall of Fame goalkeeper. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we had this a little bit earlier, and it sold out for our Green Light Special, the 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. Also, there's still a Blue Light Special that's still bumping right now, folks. So, the next 3 to buy a card in the 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids Second Series Wax Pack will get an entry to win 1,500 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries. Does not need to sell out, but I think there's only... Oh, another Jersey Fusion. Let's go. Another Jersey Fusion just sold out, baby. Oh, hang on 1 second. I got to get my telly. Oh, yeah. We coming. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, folks. Oh, yeah, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. But ladies and gentlemen, we were talking the charity break section on our website. A portion of the net proceeds of our charity break products goes to Independence for Veterans. Guys, there's only 4 cards left. There's 3 for the special, so honestly, the 3 go. Might as well just take it out right there so we can open this baby up tonight. Try to find Schizo Fran, Patty Putty, or the checklist of Ray Gunn. Once again, it's the Blue Light Special. Next 3 to buy a card of the 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids Second Series Wax Pack will get an entry to win 1,500 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries.
And that's the bottom line.
That is the bottom line. But ladies and gentlemen, if you're not really digging the blue light special, well, we do have the power to bring out another one. Sour Power coming on in right now as the money. Orange light special up next. Don't touch that dial.
Bang, bang, let's do it. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. We got an orange light special, a little OLS, as we like to call it here. And just as the basketball game has tipped off, appropriate orange for basketball. Whoa, what do we got here? A little b-ball. Oh, we're playing a little basketball. All right, so orange light special, dude, for that basketball right there. Orange light special is the next 5. That is the next 5 to purchase a pack in the 2020 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster box. You're gonna enter to win 1,500 points. That is 5 spots. So make sure that we sell this out because it must sell out in order to get those 1,500 points. I know we just sold out a 2020 Prism. Let's sell out this 2020. I know I say it all the time, but all those the 2020 Prisms, like I remember waiting in line during 2020 and 2021. It was like rations. It was like we needed to go out and we needed to get cards, and it was the most important thing. And I agree. And I feel like it was a fast time in the hobby. So let's relive those memories here with the 2020 Prism. You're gonna get a green pulsar, green wave. You're gonna get 1 autograph or memorabilia card. You just saw that grade parade. Tyrese Halliburton, his rookie card is in here. We've pulled that silver, so why not try it in here? The Pacers, let me tell you, they're down 9 at the end of the first in game 1 here, but you know, long series plus. I feel like the Pacers, they play that team ball. It doesn't matter if they're down by 9. So, orange light special, next 5 to buy a pack in the 2020 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster box. You enter to win 1,500 points. Must sell out. Also, Nick mentioned, or I should call him Triple H there, mentioned the 1985 Blue Light Special. So if you're looking to get some little points, you got the next 3 to buy a card in the 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids. Second series will get you entered to win 1,500 points. So you're looking to get some points. We got an orange light, we got a blue light. Also, speaking of things that we're giving away for free, we got a JRI Plus member, and there's only 2 left. 2 left, so you spend $100 on any breaks in a single order, you can get entered for 1 spot. 1984 Topps Hockey Plastic Pack. Ooh, that's an interesting one. So think about it. Maybe you want to sell out some specials. You can get the points. Then, if you're a JRI Plus member, you're going to enter it in this. I mean, we got basketball. We got the finals game 1 on tonight. We had an all-time classic Stanley Cup game 1 last night. And then Garbage Pail Kids, listen, we're not going to send you to the principal's office. So you want to get in on this, you can. Maybe you're more of a basketball fan. I mean, why not? You know, of course, in here you got the Ant-Man, you got Tyrese Halliburton, LaMelo Ball, still important. Orange light special, next 5, must sell it out. And then, of course, you got the JRI Plus member giveaway. So that's it for me, the power of sour. I am curious. You mentioned their Triple H about getting sent to the principal's office.
Yep.
What was the strangest thing that you got sent for? Because I got sent once. I threw birdseed in science class, and literally, the teacher wasn't having it. She said, "You out, get out, you're done." And I was like, "Me?" I was like, for throwing birdseed at my friend, I threw it in his hair. It wasn't nice. But speaking of me getting out, that's time for me. I'm getting a pink slip right now. It's time to bring in Triple H. I'll let him tell you about his time. Otherwise, power sour out.
Okay, well, first and foremost, let's talk about these specials here. Coming on down the line, folks, it is 2020 And as you saw earlier, folks, we did pull a silver prism. That's right, a silver prism of Tyrese Halliburton out of this 2020 box. So, Orange Light Special is the next 5 to buy a pack in the 2020 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster box. We'll get an entry to win 1,500 points. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. That is the bottom line for our Orange Light Special. Mentioned it earlier, Blue Light Special only needs 3 to go. 1,500 points up for grabs. Unlimited entries, does not need to sell out. And for you JRI Plus members out there, we are getting close to having this pack sell out. Only 2 more, guys. I only need 2 more JRI Plus members to spend 100 plus on any break within a single order, and you're going to get an entry to win this 1984 Topps Hockey Plastic Pack. Getting the whole damn pack. 15 cards inside. That 1 stick of bubble gum is garbage. But if you want to get in, JRI Plus members, check it out. 1984 Topps Hockey Plastic Pack. Go get it. Get it, got it, good right there. Oh yeah. 2, I want to give this out to somebody tonight. I want to give this pack out to somebody tonight, so let's crack it. And a quick reminder, so some of you might have just gotten off of work, or maybe you finally had the chance to bounce on over to YouTube or to Facebook. The Golden Jackpot, 10,000 points in first place, 5,000 points in second place, 2,500 in third place. Last place is going to walk away with 1,000 points. Every 100 spent on JRICards.com gets you an entry to win the Golden Jackpot tonight. It is unlimited entries, folks. That's right, it is unlimited entries when it comes to the Golden Jackpot, okay? Also, Golden Jackpot's not the only thing that we got going on right now here at JRI Cards. Don't forget, you spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. What we got going on tonight is the 24 Bowman Chrome U, looking for those 2 autographs per hobby box on average. What are we trying to dive into right now? We want to try to find that Duke Blue Devil Cooper Flag, who looks to be the #1 overall pick in the upcoming NBA draft. And folks, it's going to be interesting to see how the Mavs all play this out. With what are they going to do? Are they going to pick them? They're going to trade it? They're going to pick them and then trade them? But either way, it's a pretty good doggone conclusion that Cooper Flag is going to be the name called with the first pick in the 2025 NBA draft. And if it's not, honestly, it might be the most Nico Clarith move. Not Nico Clarith. It might be the most, what's the dude's name? I can't remember the dude's name. The Mavs guy. It might be the most, whatever his name is, move to like then not pick him. Because then the, oh man, that'd be, oh, I would feel so bad for the Mavs fans. All right. Jacob Quinn, Andrew Corey, Patrick Mackin, and then we got Ed Salerno. It's 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. And let me tell you, we've had a lot of great history when it comes to 81 football. I can remember one time the Iron River pulling not 1 but 2 Joe Montanas from the same pack. I mean, who needs Hannah Montana when you got Joe Montana? Don't forget about Walter Payton's All-Pro card, the rookie cards of Art Monk and Dan Hampton, but the man that stands atop them all, over 35K, and a PSA 10, number 16 of those San Francisco 49ers, Joe Cool Montana, operating that West Coast offense run by Bill Walsh and the crew, finding Dwight Clark in the back of the end zone for the catch, Jerry Rice on the audible. The 49er fans probably know this. In the Super Bowl, Joe Montana against the Denver Broncos actually called an audible, called it 55 razor, and what it means is that Rice is going to run a long, skinny post, splitting the safeties down the middle, and sure enough, fired that sucker in there, and then boom! Rice got blasted, but he held on to the ball for a 49er touchdown. And, whoa, we're going to have to update the pricing on our website. Joe Montana recently went for $48,000 in a PSA 10. Well, I'll be. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Shake, rattle, and roll. Good luck. Going 6 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it one more. 6 right there. Andrew, spot number 1. Andrew, spot number 15. Folks, good luck. Make sure you're wearing your eye protective wear. We're going to do a little Dremel. 81 Topps Football Wax Pack. Get that in there, a little lever action. Like a ping pong. Bing, 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 bing. Like a glove. All right. And we're going to do a little cleanup, or as housekeeping as it's called in some parts of these. Okay, 81 Topps Football Wax Pack. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I know I am. Here we go. Bazooka has it all. Nice. Gum, leaving no damage. Broken into a bajillion pieces, but not too many. All right, here we go. Spot number 1 going out to Andrew. We got card 262. Denver Broncos kicker, it is Fred Steinfort. Oh, of all the photos, they got the kicker in an orange Crush uniform. Beautiful uniform, the bright blue helmet. Card 262, Fred Steinfort. Spot number 2 now, more Denver Broncos. This time it's going to be the checklist. Come on. What is that? I don't know what that was, but it came right off. 80 Broncos leaders. Rushing was Jim Jensen. Receiving was Haven Moses. Defensive interceptions was Steve Foley. And we got Rulon Jones with 11.5 sacks. Card number 303, Denver Broncos. Spot number 3 now. Going out to Patrick. It is another Denver Bronco. What are the odds of that? Bill Thompson, record-breaking most touchdown on fumble recoveries lifetime for Bill Thompson. Bill Thompson gets his 4th fumble score. I wonder if that record still holds to this day. Most fumble score touchdowns in the NFL's history. Bill Thompson, center, not too shabby. Again, that orange Crush uniform. I love it. Spot number 4 now. We're going to have New York Jets wide receiver, that is Derek Gaffney. Derek Gaffney of the New York Jetropolitans. Card number 426. Derek is one of 5 football-playing brothers. That's a lot of football-playing brothers right there. Spot number 5. Had to Patrick. Guys, there's only 2 left in that 2020 Prism Basketball Blaster box. And there's only 1 left in the 85 Garbage Pail First Series. Whoa. Spot number 5 now. We have Brian Sipe, Cleveland Browns quarterbacks. The Browns are still trying to find their guy. Card number 486. Brian Sipe, quarterback of the Cleveland Browns. Spot number 6 now for Jacob Quinn. You're going to get card 65. That is Raymond Chester of the Raiders. That's right. Raymond Chester, tight end of the Oakland Raiders back in the day. Card number 65. The Raiders. Spot number 7 now. Patrick, we move on to card 132. It's going to be the New York Jetropolitans. Rushing is Scott Durking. Receiving is Bruce Harper. Interceptions is Shuri. And then quarterback sacks is Mark Gastineau. Kukaba. He's giving a woo out. All Kukaba's getting a woo. Spot number 8. Patrick. Card 273, running back for the Rams, it is Cullen Bryant. Number 32 for the Rams, Cullen Bryant. Card number 273. Spot number 9 now, Ed Salerno. We have Randy Long, safety for the Philadelphia Eagles. Fly, Eagles fly. Philly Mike knows the rest of the song. Card 377, Randy Long. Spot number 10 now, going to Patrick. We have Clarence Williams, Chargers running back. Oh, finding someone with a towel on their head, just rocking in the sun. Clarence Williams. Card number 509, running back. Spot number 11. Defensive end for the New York Football Giants, that is George Martin. George Martin of the New York Football Giants, card 225. George of the jungle, watch out for that treat. Spot number 12, Patrick. We have tackle, Doug France. Offensive line is always a big importance when it comes to blocking. Card 466, Doug France was a tackle for the Rams. Spot number 13 now. Patrick. Wide receiver for the Packers of Green Bay, it is Andra Thompson. Wide receiver of the Green Bay Packers out of Texas State. Spot 14 now, we have Herb Orvis. Defensive tackle for the Baltimore Colts, that is Herb Orvis, number 88 Baltimore Colts, card 508. 508. Last card going out to Andrew Kate Gorey. It is Ronald Hooks, running back for the Buffalo Bills, Ronald Hooks. Card number 404 out of North Carolina State, Ronald Hooks. It was a pack fresh 1981 Topps Football Wax pack. However, we did not find Montana, Hampton, or Peyton, so it's in the books. Miyagi Dojo. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Only at Miyagi Dojo. Alright. Coming up next, I have some free foil packs to give out. Who is getting some free foil packs right now? We got Andrew Corey, Stuart Robert, and Joel Drake. Alright. All right. Again, folks, if you spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. Remember, the limit is 2. I got Andrew with 1. I got Steve Roberts with, or Stuart, excuse me, Stuart Roberts with 2. And I got Joel Drake with 1 as well. You can check your JRI dashboard to see how close you are to getting yourself a free foil pack. A lot of great information on the JRI dashboard. All right, Joel Drake. We'll start with you. Isaac McKinley, Prince Algby. Then we have Arcopolis. It is Dylan Harper at Rutgers. Then we have Alex Caravan. Stuart, you got 2 packs. Here's pack number 1. We got Kaylee Heckle. We got Michi Johnson. And then we have the social studies. It is Jaleel Bethea of the U of Miami. And then we have AJ Starr on Kansas. We have LeBaron Fillion out of Alabama. It is Kaman Malucha of Duke. Then we have Ashton Hardaway for St. Mary's. Missile extractor there. Amani Lipsy. Then Andrew Corey. Come on, Andrew. Zadid Lowry, Aiden Holloway. Then it is Campus Icons, the Fighting Irish Notre Dame. That is Sonia Citron, guard. And we have Malika Blakes. Andrew Corey. Folks, you'll find yourself having a birthday party if you can pull Cooper flags out of one of these incredible packs that we are giving away tonight. You spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. JRICards.com is the place to be. JRICards.com is the place to see. Again, once again, what we got going on tonight, you spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. Let's grab these real quick. Okay, that's done, and now we bring on in a sweep. Ladies and gentlemen, the Leaf products have been on fire. And we got another one rolling up right now, 25 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes Hobby Box. The sweep out to Joel Drake. Don't get better than this, but I want to remind everybody that that Orange Light Special's only got 2 left. Check out the Orange Light Special, folks. Next 2, it was at 5, now down to 2. To buy a pack in the 2020 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster Box, we'll get an entry to win 1,500 points. 5 spots down to 2. Unlimited entries must sell out.
And that's the bottom line.
That is the bottom line. All right. Joel, we're rocking right now. It's me and you. We've seen some incredible cards we pulled recently, folks. Go check out some of our shorts, some of our TikToks, some of our Instagram posts recently of all the incredible cards that we have been pulling here at JRI Cards. Really excited to see if we can maybe pull one of these quad autos here. That's Messi, Floyd Money Mayweather, Steph Curry, and Rafael Nadal. Oh, man, there's some all-time greats that I would love to pull from this box. 3 metal or acetate autographs per box. And are you ready? Locking it in because we're going for it. The seal is broken. Okay. There they are. 3 cards encapsulated in these beautiful leaf covers. And now we're going to find out what each one is going to be. Search for the die cut Hall Heroes autographs, Find Way City, and We Are the Champions autographs. Okay. Time is now. Ciao, indeed. Spot number 1 on the sweep, Joel Drake. Let's do it. Detroit Piston guard, that is Joe Dumars. Six-time All-Star, two-time NBA champion, three-time All-NBA. He was five-time All-Defense. He was the 1988-89 Finals MVP. Played for the Detroit Pistons for all them seasons. In the NBA Hall of Fame in the first round with the 18th overall pick in the 1985 NBA draft, the Pistons selected out of McNeese State University the one and only shooting guard, Joe Dumars. Nice. Joe Dumars, number 20 out of 35. Joe Dumars, 20 out of 35. Spot number 2. Man, we got Joe Dumars. Who could be next? I want to take a peek. But we're gonna hang on. Spot number 2. It's a 1 of 1. Paulie O'Neal, all decade the 90s. Paulie O'Neal. Woo! Oh my goodness. A 1 of 1 of Paul O'Neal. 5-time All-Star, 5-time World Series champion. He's got a batting title under his belt. They called him the Warrior. He is the Warrior, folks. That is a 1 of 1 Paulie O'Neal. Fantastic auto right there, Paul. And then last but not least, I'll take a little... Oh, we got multiple autos on this one. We've got multiple autographs on this one. Spot number 3 coming down the line for Joel Drake. All right, Joel. Multiple autos. I'm kind of speechless right now for all of these legendary players in college. Only one of them went to have a Hall of Fame career in the NFL. That's Timmy Brown at the bottom. But folks, a 1 out of 10. Heisman Trophy winner Doug Flutie. Heisman Trophy winner Bo Jackson. Did Timmy Brown win the Heisman? Oh, that's what it is. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. From 84 to 87, it's the Heisman Trophy winners. Doug Flutie, Bo Jackson, Vinny Testaverde, and Timmy Brown. The 84, 85, 86, and 87 Heisman Trophy winners. Whoa, 1 out of 10. That is a 1 out of 10. Flutie, Jackson, Testaverde, and Brown. Heisman Trophy winners. Doug Flutie for Boston College, Bo Jackson for Auburn, Vinny Testaverde for Miami, and Timmy Brown for Notre Dame. Wow, wow, wow right there. Okay, now that's what that makes sense right there. I'm going to put a GR on that for you, Joel Dre. That is something else. Now the Joel Drake 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes is in the books. Fantastic right there. Okay. Moving right along now, Lambo. Shout out to Lambo getting that rip card last night. And now Lambo's going to take a stab at the Beehive. And folks, I want to let everybody know that on our deal section right now, we have a couple of deals that are going to be expiring by the end of the evening. Right now, it looks like we have 3 different shot packs that you can choose from if you want to get in on that, starting off with the 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Packs. Again, you have 2 hours, 16 minutes left. That is currently 10% off. I'm going to be opening up one of these right now for Dean Lamb. It's the 2005 Upper Deck Beehive Hockey Hobby Foil Pack. Right now, $25 off or 17% off, depending on what you would like me to say. Or how about we scroll on down to this 2018 Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Pack, to where we can find a rookie card of Shohei Ohtani. That right now is currently 11% off, knocking it down from $100 to $89 on the nose. So, folks, you've got a couple of options when it comes to the deal sections. There's also some buy one or buy two, get one frees. Ooh. Hey, if you guys wanted to knock out this 1976 Topps Football Cello Pack, that is a buy two, get one free. Got to make sure you add 3 of them to the cart. I would totally down to do that tonight. What else is close to being sold out on this page? Oh, how about 17% off the 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack? Looking for the rookie card of Touchdown, Tony Dorsett, Walter Payton's All-Pro card, and John Starworth, wide receiver of those Blitzburgh Steelers. That's a real fun one to do. Can never go wrong with a 79 baseball, trying to find the one and only Wizard of Oz for those San Diego Padres. And then up at the top right here, we got a buy one, get one free in the 1976 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. And then the 1976 Star Trek, it's buy 2, get one free. If 2 people do that, that is going to be we're going to do it tonight. Speaking of getting it done tonight, we've got the 2005 Upper Deck Beehive Buzz Hobby Foil Pack. So, Lambeau, good luck. New York, New York, Jaromir Jagr. Jaromir Jagr, 201 of the New York Rangers in a big Beehive right here. Jagr of the Rangers. Here we go. Here comes the mini coming up right here. Card number 1 for the Florida Panthers is Ole Oxenfree. It is Ole Jokin, or Jokin. I think it's Jokin. Card number 2, it is Peter Forsberg of the Philadelphia Flyers. Peter Forsberg of the Philadelphia Flyers, the center. Spot number 3, it is Pavel Dimitri. Pavel, the Mitra of the Kings. And last but not least, it is Paul Correa. Nashville Predators. Paul Correa of the Nashville Predators. Going out to Lambeau, the 2005 Upper Deck Beehive Hockey Hobby Foil Pack is in the books. And it's also on the deal section. Take advantage of this, guys. I want to rip more of these tonight because I want to pull somebody a Crosby and an Ovechkin. Coming down the line right now. Oh, Andrew. We were right there, man. We were knocking on heaven's door when it comes to this 06 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. We had a Cavalier. It was a Cavalier in the gold refractor. It just needed to be LBJ. Oh, baby. All right. Right. The 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes Hobby Box just sold out. All right, Andrew, you know the drill. 2006 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Here we go. Card number 1, it is Marcus Camby for the Denver Nuggets. Marcus Camby. Card number 40, Camby. Card number 2, from one Marcus to another. This time it is Marcus Banks of the Phoenix Suns. Marcus Banks. Phoenix Suns, Marcus Banks. For the New York Knickerbockers, it is Steve Francis. Soaring for the Slam, that is Steve Francis for the Knicks of New York. And then I have for the Charlotte Bobcats, it is Ryan Hollins. This is the guy they just traded for or drafted. No gold refractor this time. No LeBron, no Kobe, no Bosch, no Wade, no Melo. Going out to Andrew, the 2006 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right, we're going to do this song and dance again. Coming up now,
It's the story
of a man named Brady.
who was busy with 3 boys of his own.
TB12. Some may say he's supreme, he's inevitable, invincible. It's the 2000 Collector's Edge Supreme Football Hobby Foil Pack. Looking for TB12. Folks, if you are sipping along at home, please do so responsibly. Nice. All right. Here we go. Supreme. Out to Andrew Corey. Card number 1, it's Tony Banks of the Baltimore Ravens. Tony Banks. Card number 2, it is Cedric Irving, the running back for the Detroit Lions. Cedric Irving. Card number 3, it is Quadri Ismail of the Baltimore Ravens. Wide receiver Quadri Ismail. Oh my God, we pulled Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Now listen. I did not lie. We did pull Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This is just the Browns running back, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, not one of the greatest basketball players ever. Then we got Donald Bennett as the 2020 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster Box and a 1981 Donruss Golf Wax Pack sold out. Keenan McCardell, wide receiver for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Keenan McCardell. Then we have Bill Schroeder of the Green Bay Packers. St. Louis Rams, it is Azahir Hakimi, wide receiver for the Rams. Right there. Oh, it's so hard to see. But either way. San Diego Charger Junior Seau. RIP to the late great Junior Seau. And then MVP quarterback, that is Rich Gannon of Rich Gannon. $2,000 Collector's Edge Supreme. Coming up next, folks, I got me some shot packs, and it is going to be not 1, not 2, but 3. A 3-shot pack bundle here. It's the 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hockey Hobby Foil Pack. So, as they say, go, go, go! Love is a burning flame, and it makes a fiery ring, bound by the wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire. Here we go, Parkhurst, 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst. I got Thomas Nordstrom. I got goalkeeper Patrick Lalami. Todd White of the Minnesota Wild. Detroit Red Wings, this is Chris Draper. Minnesota Wild, it is Sean Bates. Ryan Getzlaff, playing for the Mighty Ducks. Second pack now, Chadwick. Shane Donovan. Then we have Milan Rajoy. And then it is Arian Aquin, Mark Smith, team card, 2024 Leaf in the game used. That's a blast to open up. Just sold out. All right, here we go, Chadwick. Come on, a little last pack magic. Left winger, it is Vaclav Prospel. Then we have Grant Stevenson, Chris Grattan. It is Curtis Foster. We've got I don't know who Lumbor Wisnowski is. Louvenier. Wisnowski. Patrick Mackin's getting a free foil pack. Justin Keller's getting a free foil pack. Last but not least, it is Lee Stepnick. Not one, not two, but three Parkhurst 05s right there are going to be in the books. No Crosby, no Obi right there, but Finito. Oh, coming up next, that 2020 Panini Prism Football Blaster box. Following that's going to be some Jersey Fusion. We've got some Leaf Metal Sports Heroes, some 2020 Prism Basketball then, the 1981 Donruss Golf Wax Pack, and then a 24 Leaf in the Game used. Folks, it is only going to be 10 o'clock here on the East Coast, so we've got 2 more hours of ripping excitement if you'd like to join me on such a fantastic adventure. Again, add some more stuff on the calendar. Don't be shy. We're here to rip. We're here to rock. We're here to roll. Yeah. What? I need that body button immediately. Gotta press it. Folks, before I get going on the 2020 Panini Prism Football Blaster box, it's been a while since we've had the power. And coming up next, it's the power of the sour.
Here comes the money.
They might even have the power sour at the midnight hour, depending on how this rolls out. But folks, don't touch that dial. Coming in next, sour power.
Hey, one last time here on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday. It's the Power Sour here to bring you a special. And this one, I'm gonna flash you. Hey, yo. We got, a little flash special here. We got a good one here. Over 50 years old. Yeah, how about that? We got, you buy a card in the 1969 Topps Football Second Series, you're going to get 2,500 points. There is a limit of 3, limit 3. And man, oh man, what a classic, absolute classic here. You got the possibility to pull up Bob Greasy, maybe a little Bart Starr, maybe a Dick Butkus, or just a Fran Tarkenton. So make sure you get in on that flash special. Buy a card in the 1969 Topps Football Second Series Wax Pack. You're going to get 2,500 points. That is a limit of 3. So you better be quick. Boom, boom, boom. It's like trying to get Taylor Swift tickets. You got to be quick. You got to be fast. You got to make sure you get them. I mean, look at these. These are timeless. Where else? This isn't only a JRI Cards type of thing. I mean, where else are you going to get this? You know, you get a mini card album included. 10 cents. Man, oh man, I wish that packs of cards were still like that. So, flash special, you're going to get a chance. You're going to buy a card in here. You can get 2,500 points. That is a limit of 3. That is your flash special. Also want to mention we sold out that orange light special, but well, I see we only have 1 card left in the first series wax pack. We do have the blue light special. Now, this is the second series. Keep that in mind. Second series dose number 2, and that is a blue light special. So it's the next 3 to buy a card in the 85 second series. That's interesting. Fergie and Jesus. All right. You're gonna get a spot in this. You're gonna get 1,500 points. So there we go. 1,500 points. Next 3 in the 85 garbage pail wax pack. Orange Light Special sold out. Flash Special, you buy a card in the Flash Special, you're going to get 2,500 points. Pretty nice if you ask me. Also, for the JRI member giveaway, we only have one spot left. One spot left in this. So if you're a JRI Plus member, why not sell this bad boy out? You spend $100 on any break tonight, you're going to get entered to win. You're going to get all these. Of course, looking for Wayne Gretzky in this one. Absolute classic Wayne Gretzky. So let's do this little 1984 Topps Hockey Plastic Pack. Ah, that's pretty unique. Let's do that hockey, as Chance the Rapper once said. So, yeah, it's from a Saturday Night Live skit.
I didn't know that. I was always just, people just used to say, let's do this hockey. And I just I had no idea what you meant.
Yeah, so we got the Flash Special, we got the Blue Light Special, we got the JRI Plus member giveaway. We got some heat coming down the line. We got both 2020 Panini Prisms. That should be a lot of fun. Oh, the Jersey Fusions. We got those are brand new. So if you want to get in on that, feel free. You got the Leaf Metal Sports Heroes. Also an 81 Donruss Golf Wax Pack. So if you want to get in on that, feel free. We can rip till the midnight hour. And I don't know, the Power Sour, when he's in the building for those midnight rips, it just seems like we end up hitting, you know, some big cards. So let's take it all the way to midnight. We can do so. Again, the Flash Special is buy a card in the 1969 Football Second Series Wax Pack. I mean, these don't come around all that often. I mean, Frank Tarkenton, the great football giant. How about a little Bart Starr for the Green Bay Packers? Packers now without Rodgers going to the Steelers. I'm excited to see what number he wears there in Pittsburgh. But again, we can rip till the midnight hour. Flash Special. It's going to be a buy a card in the 69 Topps Football Second Series. You can get 2,500 points. You got the Blue Light Special. So if you want to get in on this, you can. And then, of course, the JRI Plus member giveaway. So if you're a JRI Plus member, you want to get in on that, please do so. Of course, JRI Plus membership, you get double reward points, both discounts, lower free grading, and those exclusive giveaways. With that said, that is it for the Power Sour on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday. Let's rip till the midnight hour. Till then, Power Sour out.
Your voice is like a combination of Fergie and Jesus. I mean, if that's for me, I'll take it. If it's for Sour, I'm sure he'll take it as well.
I will too.
But, ladies and gentlemen, one left in the 85 Garbage Pail First Series, just so you know. We still got 3 left in the Blue Light Special. This is the 1985 Garbage Pail Second Series. 1,500 points up for grabs here. Power Sour. 1969 Topps Football Second Series. Ooh. Let's get some points, folks. If you buy a card in the 1969 Topps Football Second Series Wax Pack, you're going to get 2,500 points. It's a limit of 3. It is a limit of 3. I'm not saying you can't buy 4 cards. Just understand that you're not going to be getting any more points after that limit of 3 right there. As that 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids First Series. Yeah, that just sold out. Nice right there. Very nice. Okay. All right. Okay. The JRI Plus member giveaway. DeGrazio, yeah. Yeah, tell you what, DeGrazio. When I know what my schedule is going to be, I'll let you know. I'll tell you the show before I go back to Jersey what day I'm planning to go to Lighthouse, all right? I'll tell you. And if you're there, take a photo. If you want to bring something for me to sign, go for it. Because funny enough, someone actually did ask me to sign something for them, and I was surprised, but it happened. So, anyway, one left, guys. One left. I want to open this up tonight. It's the 1984 Topps Hockey Plastic Pack. It is the JRI Plus member giveaway. One more's got to go. You spend 100 plus on any breaks within a single order and get an entry to win 1984 Topps Hockey Plastic Packaroonie.
Whoa, that's one ginormous light.
That is one ginormous light. Blue light special still beep-boop-bopping. Beep-boop-bop. Of course, DeGrazio. Of course. All right. I got Spencer Moru. I got Sonny K. McDowell. And I got Michael DiGregorio. All right, everyone's splitting in on twos here. 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 3. So... rock you like a hurricane, guys. When it comes to 2020, this is... I mean, there's still work to be done, but this draft class is setting itself up to go down as one of the greatest draft class ever, especially with all the first-round talent that they have going on right now. So, we want to see what we can do. We got the Blaster exclusive rookie memorabilia card in here. It's 5 disco prisms that we want to see right now. So, let's shake, rattle, and roll. Going 3 times on the Randu. 1, 2, make it 3 right there. Spencer, Michael, Michael, Sonny, Spencer, Sonny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it to it. Power, sour. Before you know it, like I said before, football season's going to be here. But I'm digging baseball season right now, so I can't complain. Spot number 1, Spencer. Come on now. Kawan Short, Chad Johnson, Matthew Stafford, and a disco of Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones of the Green Bay Packers in the disco prism. Always in a sleeve of Chad Ochocinco Johnson. Spot number 2 for Michael DiGregorio. Bobby Wagner, Ryan Fitzdaddy. We got Van Jefferson, Jeff Okuda. Oh, it was a rookie disco too. Jeff Okuda just couldn't stay healthy. Ooh, some Quantum Leaf just sold out. Yeah, let's rip some Quantum Leaf tonight. Spot number 3 going out to Michael DiGregorio. I got Big Mike Evans, Minka Fitzpatrick, Silver Prism coming up now. It is Paris Campbell, Silver Prism of Paris Campbell, Indianapolis Colts, Paris Campbell. Joel Drake gets himself a free foil pack, very nice. And then Deebo Samuel, the hype is real when it comes to the Washington Commanders. Played for a chance at the Super Bowl last year, and they just added Deebo Samuel to their weaponry. Another year of Jaden Daniels. Pack number 4. Sonny K. McDowell. Come on, Sonny. It is Adrian Amos, Gardner Minshew II, Nate Stanley. Ooh, TJ Watt. TJ Watt in the disco prism. TJ. Two more packs to go. Come on, where are the quarterbacks at? Spencer, you got spot number 5. Chandler Jones of the Cardinals. CJ Uzama of the Bengals. Emmitt Smith of the Dallas Cowboys. And then we got Michael Ojumia, rookie card. Might be another defensive back. Yeah, back to back. Oh man, we got 2 different defensive backs at the combine photos. Man, where is our quarterbacks? Very nice disco prism right there. Spot number 6, Sonny K. McDowell. Little last pack magic. Come on, Sonny. DK Metcalf with the Seahawks. Josh Norman says Buffalo Bills, but that's the Redskins jersey. It is DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift of the Lions. And last card. Terrell Williams in the disco prism of the Raiders. Terrell Williams of the Raiders. '20 Panini Prism Football Blaster box is in the books. Oh, yeah. On the sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Oh. A 2025 Leaf Signature Series Sports Hobby Box just sold out, but folks. Woo-wee. Recently back in stock here at JRI Cards, folks. It is the 86-87 Jersey Fusion. Original 1986 Fleer basketball cards encapsulated in these beautiful Beckett slabs with patches and maybe autographs as well. A sweep out for Art Wolf. Hungry like the wolf. Oh, out to Art. Good luck, Art. Let's do it. Yeah. Kukaba's feeling Karl Malone. Box number 1. All out to Art on the sweep. Be the first to collect a full set, and we will trade you this Michael Jordan jersey. If anyone ever gets the full set, and you clear all these cards, you can trade it all in for one Michael Jordan jersey, 1991-92 game used and signed Jordan jersey. That's one hell of a trade. All right, here we go. Card number 1. Another 10! Whoa! That's our third 10 tonight! A Beckett autograph 10 of the Milwaukee Bucks guard. That is Paul Presley. Paul Presley, the 1986 Fleer basketball right there. Let's bring on out our camera. Scan that QR code. And what do we got? Oh, it might be from, it's from his shoes. Oh, rocking some fresh Nikes right there. 82-83 game-worn Nikes. That might be the end of the Nike. Oh, that's the back of the shoe. The end of the Nikes. Dude, that is awesome. That is some sweet, sweet fire right there. Spot number 1, Art, starting out hot with a 10. Oh, yeah, there we go, Art. Second box now, Art. Kukapa said he can feel it in the air tonight. Karl Malone. He also did say he was going to see Bird earlier, too. We did see Larry Bird, so. Who is coming out of this next box right here? Paul Presley was 1. Part of the shoe and the auto now. Another 10. Oh. Steve Stepanovich. Jersey fusion patch with the auto as he tries to make his way through that Laker defense. There's Urban Magic Johnson. But Steve Stepanovich got the blue and the white patch right there for the Indiana Pacers. How we looking right here? Here we go. On the jersey. Very nice, very nice. Looks like it's probably where his name was spelled on the back as it bleeds from the blue to the white right there. Steve Stepanovich. 2 10s off the bat so far. I'm loving it. Well, remember, we got the whole 86 Fleer set in here, so everybody's getting a hoot. Everyone's getting a holler. Let's see what's coming out in box number 3. I'm gonna find that marble card in here. Okay. Box number 3. Here we go. Of the Kings, a beautiful red and white patch right here. It is Reggie Theus in an 8. The white and the red patch of Reggie Theus. Card number 108, authentic autograph, game used patch, jersey fusion. University of Nevada at Las Vegas was his college. Started with the Chicago Bulls back in the 70s. Reggie Theus. Coming from his Hawks warm-up suit. The Atlanta Hawks warm-up suit right there. Reggie Theus. Very nice, very nice, very nice. 3 beautiful cards down, 2 more to go. Hoping one of them is Jordan, maybe Bird, maybe Carmelo, maybe Patrick Ewing, maybe Jabbar. Box number 4 now. Here we go. Open up. Open says me, not sesame, as everyone says it. It's open says me. Three-color patch. In a 7 for the Denver Nuggets, it is Calvin Nat. Calvin Nat of the Denver Nuggets, the forward, not 1, not 2, but 3-color patch of Calvin Nat. Card number 79, College of Northeast Louisiana University. Started with New Jersey, they went to Portland, then to Denver. Of Calvin Nat. And this patch right here of Calvin Nat is going to be, oh, that is one sweet looking jersey right there. The Denver Nuggets. Probably right where the stitching is for maybe the numbers. Also got the pants thrown in there as well, and the jacket. Holy cow. Got the full ensemble here. Yeah. All right. Got one more to go. Come on, I want to hear them say. Yeah. I want to pull Michael Jeffrey Jordan right here. All right, here we go. Ryan, I'm not really understanding your question. If an item was sold out, obviously we couldn't purchase it, but maybe I'm misunderstanding your question. However, if you want to send us an email, support@JRICards.com is the place to do it. That is support@JRICards.com. Last one. Here we go. Come on, I want to see Mike. I want to see Magic. I want to see Bird. Maybe Ewing. What do we got? The enforcer of the Bad Boy Pistons. Oh, it's Lambo. Bill Laimbeer of the Detroit Pistons. Authentic sticker autograph with the Jersey Fusion game used tag. Oh. Look at that Lambo. Nice. The enforcer of the Detroit Pistons. Started out in Cleveland. You can find his rookie card in that 1981 set. Let's see what we got here from Lambo right now. Oh, baby. Bill Laimbeer. Looks like it could be coming off of his jacket. or the pants, or the game-used shorts. It's tough to say which one it could be. I think it might be the shorts. Actually, no, they're all the same, the champion. Yeah, it's tough to say which one it could be, but still, super cool. Another 10. That's our 4th 10 of the night, guys. Art, congratulations on that. Getting some Lambo up in here right there. Oh, yeah. Bring them out, folks. I'm all about opening up these 86 jersey fusions. You want more to come on out, head on over to the website and check that out right there. Oh, yeah. 1986, 87 Jersey Fusion Collection basketball is in the books. All right. Up next, Art Wolf on the Sweeperoonie.
It's a sweep.
What?
It's a sweep. Yeah.
What? Sweep, sweep, yup. Sweep, sweep it up. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Okay. 3 cards. Let's see what 3 incredible cards we're about to pull right here. We'd love to pull another Lionel Messi. Art Wolf, you and me right now. Let's do it. Guys, we have a lot of great Leaf product on our website. Don't forget the national giveaway is also going on. So get in on the fun with all of the stuff from our Shot Pack national giveaway to our national giveaway for everybody. We also have a JRI Plus member national giveaway. All right. 3 encapsulated cards right there. Number 1. What do we got coming on down the line? Three out of 15. That is Lenny Wilkins. 3 out of 15 for Lenny Wilkins. I believe he's a basketball coach, if I'm not mistaken. He coached the Supersonics from 69 to 72, the Trailblazers from 74 to 76, the Sonics from 77 to 85, Cavs from 86 to 93, Hawks from 93 to 2000, Raptors 2000, 2003, Knicks from 04 to 05. 3rd all-time in wins. He was an NBA champion in 1979 with those Supersonics. Also played for the St. Louis Hawks. He was the 6th overall pick in the 1960 NBA draft. Lenny Wilkins. As a player, he was a 9-time All-NBA, NBA All-Star Game MVP in 71. He was also the assist leader in 70. He got a gold medal. Did it for the country. Very nice. Assistant coach. And also was on the Barcelona team as well. Look at that. In the Hall of Fame. He's in the Hall of Fame as a player and as a coach. I don't know. There's not many people on the planet that probably have that accolade as a player and a coach. Wow. Spot number 2, Art Wolf. Ooh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this quarterback started his career at BYU, was the first overall pick of the 1984 supplemental draft. He's a 3-time Super Bowl champion, but when he finally got his chance to start and threw those touchdown passes against the Chargers, he said, "You can finally take the monkey off my back." Number 8 is retired by that team wearing red and burgundy color. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hall of Famer. Fantastic player. Pinpoint accurate. The one and only. Oh, Win City. It is Steve Young. A play on the movie Sin City. That is Win City, Steve Young. Whoa. 13 out of 25. 13 out of 25. Win City for Steve Young. I haven't seen the movie Sin City yet, but one of these days I'm going to have to make that happen. Add it to the list. Spot number 3, last but not least. Can't actually tell who that is. We're going to find out together. Here we go. 2024 Topps Midnight. Oh, yeah, baby. It's Goldberg. Warriors. This dude looks like he is as big as the Incredible Hulk. Holy ginormous. A 2/2. A 2/2 of Goldberg. Warriors right there. Whoa. He is a warrior. I don't know if you guys have seen that question floating around the internet recently about 100 men taking on one silverback gorilla, but how about 10 Goldbergs versus a silverback gorilla? I think I'm going to take the 10 Goldbergs. Folks, 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes Hobby Box. Fantastics as always, and in the books. Wow. Ooh. Okay. I got the 2020 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster Box coming up right now. I got Jordan Benford. Oh, I'm sorry. Ben Field and Adam Willett. 2020, guys. The Thunder and the Pacers square off in Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Right now, Thunder lead 94-79 with 9:43 left in the fourth quarter. When it comes to the 2020 basketball, of course, you might know of some names out there that everybody was eyeing up when the draft was coming around. But now we're talking about the guys that are right now in the finals, and one of them is Tyrese Halliburton. We're not going to forget about LaMelo Ball, Tyrese Maxey, or Anthony Edwards, but let's see if we can pull ourselves a Halliburton shake, rattle, and roll. Here we go, going 9 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me one more. Make that a 9er. Jordan at 1, Adam Willett at 6. Let's rock and roll, folks. Basketball music fired up. And here we go. Pack number 1, Jordan. Aaron Baines, New Jersey Nets, that's Andre Bargnani. New Jersey Nets, actually it's Brooklyn right there, Andre Bargnani. James Wiseman, what could have been. And then we have Harry Giles III. Spot number 2 now for Willett. We got Torrey Craig, Aaron Gordon, Silver Prism, Sadiq Bey. Sadiq Bey in the Silver Prism, Sadiq Bey. And then we got Denny Adaviji. Spot number 3, Jordan. Bismack Biyombo, Josh Jackson. It is Dominance. That is Jason Tatum. Hopefully he has a speedy recovery. And Russell Westbrook for the Rockets. I wish everybody would stop piling on Russ, dude. Russell Westbrook, he gives 100% all the time. Not everybody in the NBA even gives 100% when they're at their prime. And that dude gives 100% all the time, and like no one gives him any respect. They just knock him. It's like we got guys that are scoring 30 points that can't play a lick of defense, making $60 million a year. And they don't even try on defense, and Russ is giving 100% on everything. Like, let's stop knocking Russ, yo. Come on. Domantas Sabonis. Woo, got a little purple coming up right here. Darius Baisley. Another rookie card, but it is Aleksiju Pokusevski of the Oklahoma City Thunder in the purple wave. Man. First Sadiq Bey, and then this dude. And then we got Marcus Sol. Oh, he's wearing the old school Raptors jersey too. Love it. Love it. Spot number 5 now. Come on, Jordan. We got Daniel House Jr., Kemba Walker in the green. It's going to be the big ticket. Kevin Garnett representing for Team USA. The big ticket, Kevin Garnett, probably the greatest trash talker the game has ever seen. And then we got Aleksej Pokuševski. Spot number 6, Adam Willett. Ish Smith, Gordon Dragic. Here comes a green. It's going to be Jordan Clarkson. Green Prism of Jordan Clarkson for the Utah Jazz. And last but not least, going to be Andre Drummond. Forgot he was a Cav at one point, Andre Drummond. '20 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster Box. In the books. Fumble. Ooh, another sweep. For Patrick Mackin. 81 Donruss Golf. Whoa. The Z-Man pulled Tom Watson and the Golden Bear back to back. Let's see what we can do over here. 81 Donruss Golf Wax Pack. Usually the top card is randomized, but guess what? There's no rando needed because PM is the only one in here. Got your eyeballs covered over there. All right, here we go. Let's try to find the Golden Bear, the one and only man, Jack Nicklaus. If there's one competition that I would love to see, people say it all the time, LeBron versus Jordan. Maybe Usain Bolt going up against some of the fastest track stars the sport ever saw back in the 30s and the 40s. But if there's one thing that I would love to see, 18 holes at Augusta, primetime Tiger versus primetime Jack Nicklaus. That would be must-watch pay-per-view TV. Better than any fight brought up with Tyson and Ali and anything like that, guys. I tell you, it would be unbelievable. Can you imagine just getting 18 holes of Tiger and Jack? Oh, man, that would be something. That would be something. Card number 13 is what we're looking for. All right, let's see what we got. I don't know what Bobby played on. What do you even play on Tuesday for the golf?
Spectrum music I usually do.
That's a good one right there. Okay. This is a charity break item. Well, first of all, Patrick, you're going to get the whole pack, the wrapper included. So let's open up this sucker. Try not to rip the wrapper. All right. Oh, I was going to say, I was like, what was that? Little mouse, little speaker. And the gum came right off. That has never happened. That has never, ever happened. Wow. Wow. Okay. The gum usually sticks like a disgusting germ that won't let go. Oh, baby. All right. So, we're going to give Jack his due. 2 Jacks in 1 week. Oh, man. I want to give Jack a horn for sure. The card that we would usually hold for Randu, Jack Nicklaus. It's a little bit slanted, and I'm not going to lie to you, Patrick. There is some gum staining. You can see the rectangle here. But I'll tell you what. I give this a thumbs up because there's not a giant piece of gum that is stuck to the card to where if you try to pull it off, it's going to rip the whole thing into a billion pieces. So this is a lot better to add a Jack Nicklaus to your collection right here. Again, the gum did hit it. Card 13, that is what you're looking for. It would definitely get a stain if you tried to go send it out somewhere. But either way, a Jack Nicklaus right there. You can't go wrong with that. That is over close to $3,000 in a 10, 70 in an 8. I mean, listen, even, you know, 5s are rising up recently. Same as with 6s. This is the gum card, so technically we are not through the 1 through 6 spot yet. So I'm just going to write gum on the back here, G-U-M. Funny enough, I cannot believe the gum came right off. Never seen that before in my life. It just happened, and funny enough, it is the Golden Bear. So we got Jack hanging with us right over here. Let's now go through the rest of this pack to see what we got. Maybe there's another one. How about another one? Another one. Spot number 1. We have Dan Halsderson. Definitely too far in this top right-hand corner. Needs more left, needs more bottom. Dan Halsderson from Canada. Spot number 1. Spot number 2, it is Scott Simpson. A little bit better centering there, Scott Simpson. Card number 24 from South California, or Southern California. Scott Simpson. Spot number 3 now on the sweep. It is Leonard Thompson. Leonard Thompson. Card number 25 went to Wake Forest University, Leonard Thompson. Spot number 4, Bill Rogers. Bill Rogers, eyeing it up, trying to see what club to use. University of Houston. Bill Rogers. Spot number 5 now, it is Mike Sullivan. Orange Light Special. So out of here. From the University of Florida. And then spot number 6, it is Charles Cody. 2 O's right there. Charles Cody probably trying to get out of the bunker. A little bit of a definitely miscut right there. Charles Cody. Patrick, you swept it, man. You got 6 cards. And then the gum card happens to be the one and only Golden Bear. I wish it didn't get hit by any of the gum, but hey. A win in the JRI books because it fell off. Usually it is stuck, beyond belief stuck. And you get the wrapper as well on the sweep. 81 Donruss Golf in the books. Okay, we now have the Orange Light Special. I got Adam Willett and I got Jordan Benfield. Good luck, everybody. 1,500 points up for grabs. Here we go. Going 7 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make it one more. Drum roll, please. Adam Willett. Congratulations, Willett. Walking away with 1,500 points, courtesy of the Orange Light Special. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well done. Well done. Folks, if you want to score some points, we got the Golden Jackpot coming up later tonight. Plus, we also have that flash special that the Power of Sour did show. You buy a card in the 69 Topps Football 2nd Series Wax Pack, you're going to get 2,500 points. That has a limit of 3. Ooh, coming down the line right now, the 2024 Leaf in the Game Used Sports Hobby Box. One of my favorite products that Leaf has ever come out with. We have pulled some all-time bangers out of this box. They don't put on their contents inside box. They're highly collectible for nothing. Who has got me hanging out in this box right now? Sonny K. McDowell, Chris Cupty, and Justin Kessler. Good luck, everybody. We shake, we rattle, we roll. Going 9 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make it one more. Number 9. Justin at spot number 1. Sonny at spot number 5. All right, folks. Game time. Oh, yeah. In the game, I want to pull this Mariners one. I want to pull that card for sure. Little Ken Griffey Jr. action. All right. I'll open up the box. Started from the bottom now here. Started from the bottom now, the whole team here. Where is that? Here it is. All right. Card number 1 for Justin Kessler right now. That is Brazil. Okay, representing the Brazil national team and currently playing for the Gunners, also known as Arsenal, the 28-year-old who is going to be a forward in the Premier League, born in Sao Paulo, Brazil. 44 out of 60, the all-yellow patch, that is Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Fernando de Jesus, Brazilian footballer who plays forward for Arsenal and is on the Brazilian national team. Made 17 appearances for Arsenal, scoring 3 goals. Gabriel Jesus. Spot number 1. Spot number 2 now for Chris Quimby. Oh, yeah. The Admiral. Franchise 12 out of 30. Not 1, not 2, but 3 different patches, all white, of the San Antonio Spurs Hall of Famer, the franchise number 50, David Robinson. 12 out of 30, David Robinson, the Admiral. He's also on the Dream Team, David Robinson. Helped those San Antonio Spurs win a championship before a man by the name of Timmy Duncan came on down. David Robinson. Spot number 2 going out to Chris. Spot number 3, Justin. Oh, wow. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6 coming up right now. Antoine Jamison, James Harden, Scottie Pippen, David Robinson again, Mitch Richmond, and Sean Marion. This is career field goals made, 3 out of 35. Antoine Jamison, James Harden, Scottie Pippen, David Robinson, Mitch Richmond, and Sean Marion. Wow. And Harden has 7,500 plus field goals made, and honestly, he'll probably crack 8,000 with the amount of volume he usually gets in a ball game. A lot of buckets. That's a lot of buckets right there. Spot number 4 for Justin Kessler. Oh, yeah, this dude is a unit. This dude is a really good football player. 11-time Pro Bowler, 6-time All-Pro. He is a Super Bowl champion. Played with the Steelers, the 49ers, the Ravens, and the Raiders. He holds the record for most pick-six touchdowns in an NFL career. And I believe when it comes to career interceptions, I think he is second or third all-time. With the 10th overall pick in the 1987 NFL Draft, the Steelers select out of Purdue. Galaxy of Stars, Rod Woodson. An autograph of one of the greatest defensive backs to ever play the game, Rod Woodson. Defensive Player of the Year in 1993. Went from left corner to right corner to free safety. And guys, he was unbelievable. At 37 years old, Rod Woodson at free safety had 8 interceptions for the Raiders. Rod Woodson. Pittsburgh Steelers was on that legendary 2000 Baltimore Raven defense. And guys, let me tell you something. When it comes to that legendary defense of the Baltimore Ravens, especially during that iconic year, you listen to some of the names that they had on their team. Holy cow. Ray Lewis, Rod Woodson, Chris McAllister was on there. You got Michael McCrary, Steve Adams, Ron Burnett, Tony Setagusa. Oh my goodness. They were a unit, that Baltimore Raven defense. They were a unit. That entire secondary had 3 or more interceptions amongst everybody on the team. That's insane. Spot 5, last but not least, Sonny K. McDowell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This dude. Yep. 9 times this guy was an assist champion, 2-time steals champion, 11 all-NBA teams, 5 all-defensive teams. He was the 92-93 All-Star MVP, was also on the 75th anniversary team, played with one team, that Utah Jazz team out there. Did he score a lot of points? No, but he was definitely able to dish it out so much to where he is the all-time, I think it's the easiest, kick it into Malone as much as you possibly can. Hall of Famer. Oh, yeah. 26 out of 30, the patch and the auto. It is John Stockton. John Stockton of the Utah Jazz. Take a quick peek right here because I'm almost certain he is the all-time assist leader, if I'm not mistaken. There's assists. Here it is. Yup. The all-time assist leader in NBA history, John Stockton, with 15,806. The next closest is Chris Paul with 12,499. That is Jason Kidd at 12,091. And then LeBron James is at 11,584. Westbrook needs 75 more assists, and he will crack the 10,000 assist club. James Harden has 8,000 assists. Where is Curry? He only has 6,500? Huh, I would have sworn he would have had a lot more. He has the ball in his hands so much. Usually guys that have the ball in their hands so much, even if they're putting it in the basket, like they have a high assist rate, but I guess not. Guys, Leaf in the game used. Fantastic. Fantastic once again. We got more of them up on the website. Go check it out. This one is in the books. Get a little wipe-a-rooney here. Coming down the line, it is the first series Art Wolf on the sweep. All right, folks. Some garbage pail from 1985. 1985. Don't forget that blue light special is still up and going as well. But right now, we're looking for the Atom Bomb checklist. Maybe Nasty Nick, Evil Eddie, Potty Scotty, Blasted Billy, Fryin' Brian, Kukaba could be in there as well. Stinky Stan. Some of these have actually got a little bump up recently. Evil Eddie. One Evil Eddie actually just sold 4 days ago. Nice. Very nice. All right, here we go. Out to you, Art. Good luck. It's the 85 Garbage Pail Kids First Series Wax Pack. Let's do it. Give me this. Art, if you're out there, give me a woo or a hell yeah, brother. As we dive in, it's a sweep, so you're going to get the wrapper as well. 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids First Series Wax Pack. Got the 25 cents on there. Let's do it. Here we go. Opening from the bottom as we start from the top. I want to see a little Evil Eddie and Fryin' Brian. Funny enough, I haven't seen Fryin' Brian in like 2-3 years maybe. Gum? Get out of here. Oh my goodness, that gum. The smell. Oh, it smells like death. Goodness. Wrinkly Randy, card 35A. Folks, when it comes to Garbage Pail, remember there's 2 centerings that you have to be aware of. First is the actual card centering, how the card is actually centered on the entire with the border. Then there's the sticker centering. Is it more top to bottom? Is it more left to right? Always hard to tell when they bleed, or I should say when they fade from a color into white, because how much of it is more top to bottom or left than right. It's a little bit more right than left. It looks like the gum, though, did leave an imprint on it, Art. We have pain in the neck license on the back, so I'm going to put a question mark on this. Take a look at that. Spot number 2 now, 5B. Needs some better centering, but upwards of $500 in a 10. That is J Decay. Really would have loved if we could have gotten Dead Ted. A little bit more right than left, little bit more bottom than top. Sticker centering looks to actually be pretty good. Got the Stupid Student Award. J. Decay. Spot number 331B. About 330 and a 10. That is Flat Pat. Run over. Oof. Is that like gunk coming out of her body? That is disgusting. Flat Hat. 31B. Run over by a steamroller. The Ugly License. You ugly. You ugly. Whoop. I can only imagine how much trouble kids would get in if they went to school and they gave this to somebody and they go, here you go, here's your license. Like, you would just, oh, that's just bullying. Terrible. Spot number 4, we got 21B. We got Sicky Vicky. Chip Skylark said Icky Vicky, not Sicky Vicky. You know Chip Skylark?
No.
What? Oh my goodness, you don't know my shiny teeth and me? 21B. Huh? What? Oh my goodness. Most Unpopular Student Award. Come on, is that sour? His head is a lemon. And then spot number 5, Oozy Susie, Ernie Eldorado. A woo out to you, Ernie. How you doing and wooing on this Thunder Rippin' Thursday? 28A, Oozy Susie's got a candle wick in her head. She's just melting all over the place. The beautiful yellow border, tough to see where the sticker is, but it looks to be a little bit more left than right. Centering on this card, actually not too shabby for the actual card itself. Teacher's Pet Award. Oh, that's a worm in that apple. Oozy Susie. All out to you, Art. It was a sweep of the 1985 Topps Garbage Pail First Series Wax Pack. Again, we were looking for Adam Bomb, Nasty Nick, Evil Eddie, Potty Scotty, Frying Brian, Kakao, and Dead Ted. Found some nice cards, just need a little bit centering on them. The 85 Garbage Pail First Series Wax Pack Sweep and looks. Coming down the line, we got ourselves some Quantum Leaf going out to Joel Drake, looking for TB12. Ladies and gentlemen, they've done it again. I don't know how it keeps happening, but somehow, some way, the Indiana Pacers find themselves down by double digits throughout the majority of the game, and they just squeaked out a 1-point victory in OKC, 111-110. Thunder must be shocked. Play on words right there. Oh my goodness. That is unbelievable. SGA had 38 points and it wasn't enough. Oh my. Wow. Okay. Okay. Anyway, folks, we have a by player selection page on our website to where you can search for Tom Brady rookie cards. We have 14 different opportunities at pulling a rookie Brady through all the shot packs we have on our website. One of them is going to be the Quantum Leaf. The red's at a 35, purple's at a 50, green's at a 75. We'll take the base. That's upwards of 5K in a 10. Quantum Leaf. Top Dog. This Sports Center update is brought to you by Top Dog. Once again, Tyrese Halliburton hits the game winner with 0.3 seconds left on the clock. Unbelievable. Hit a 21-foot pull-up. That is... Somebody said Halliburton's, like, shooting percentage on game-winning shots for this year, the entirety of the year, and he's shooting like 70% in game-winning opportunity situations. I don't know if Ray Allen, if Curry, if Jordan, if LeBron, if Magic, I don't know if Bird, I don't know if any of those guys have ever done that in a single season. Halliburton's on another level right now. We also have a chance at his rookie card. Go take a look. Some shot packs. Maybe you want to get in on some blaster box. Right now, we're looking for Quantum Leaf. A little hugging, little hugging. All right, we like this right here. Card number 1, this is Joe Jerabishis. New York Football Giants wide receiver Joe Jerabishis. Card number 2, Irving Fryer, wide receiver of the Washington Redskins. Irving Fryer. Card number 3, rookie card. It is New York Metropolitan first rounder out of Tennessee, Sean Ellis. Definitely a lot of stickage here. We're going to put some question marks on this, Joel. Have the team take a look at this. And then Warwick Dunn. Same thing. Quantum Leaf. Got another one. Joel Drake. 2000 Quantum Leaf football. Come on, Brady. Hold on a second. The last one had 4 cards. This one looks like it's got 5. Oh, baby, these are, ooh. This whole pack is oh, this whole pack is just shot. Tony Richardson, Timmy Brown, Robert Porcher, Achilles Smith, Johnny Morton. Yeah, the whole thing just got shot right there. Joel, don't worry. The JRI guarantee has got your back. Folks, if you're a JRI Plus member, you get 100% of a JRI guarantee. Coming up next, folks, I got me some 2025 Leaf Signature Series Sports Hobby Box. We've got a plethora of great Leaf products on our website if you want to go check them out. This is definitely one of them. Why? Because it contains 4 one-of-one autograph cards per box or 3 one-of-one autographs and 1 on-card inscription. Still want to find some multiple autos, and we got ourselves a sweep. The top dog.
It's a sweep. What? It's a sweep. Yeah. What?
Christian Balvo, the top dog. Oh, yeah. Sign it and everything for you, top dog, because we want to pull some heat right now. Yeah. Burning, burning, burning. All right. Are you ready, top dog? And folks, let me just tell you real quick. If you go onto our website and you type in LEAF into the search engine, you're going to find that we've got Art of Sport Emerald. We got Leaf Signature Baseball. We got Trinity Baseball, Trinity Football. We have the Ultimate Sport. We got Quantum Leaf. We got Leaf in the Game used. We got Signature Series, Seasons in the Sun, a Bronx Legacy, Certified, and also 2020 Leaf Lumber Baseball. Holy cow. Crazy stuff. So, without further ado, it's time. Haven't heard anything about that, Ernie. No, you'd be the first person to inform me of that. But let me tell you, I went to an Inter Miami game a few weeks ago and watched Messi play live for the first time since I saw him when he was with Barcelona with Neymar and Suarez. And I tell you what, man, that guy good. That guy real good. Chris Giambalvo, the top dog, spot number 1. Can't really tell who that is, so let's just hit it. Oh, it's Phil Foden. A 101 midnight auto of Manchester City, Phil Foden. Plays for the English national team, Phil Foden. 1 of 1 midnight signature of Phil Foden. Phil Foden, professional English footballer, plays for Man City. He's been with Man City since 2004, went to the youth career with Man City. That's honestly got to be one of the coolest things ever. Be like, yeah, we're sending you to soccer school to be a soccer player, right? Spot number 2, a little peek. You can't see anything with darkness in there. Second card. Love him or hate him, seems like everyone knows Scott Boras. Whether you love him or you hate him, it seems like everybody knows Scott Boras. Boras and his company, Boras Corporation, have become known for record-setting contracts for their free agents. Boras was the first baseball agent to negotiate contracts in the excess of $50 million. Greg Maddux, $57 million and $100 million for Kevin Brown. $200 million for A-Rod. Boras. 1 of 1 Scott Boras. Didn't expect his auto to come out of here. Well, Scott Boras is coming out of here. Kukava's auto coming here too. Spot 3. Aquatic, it is Jeff Reardon. Jeff Reardon, 4-time All-Star, 1987 World Series champion with the Minnesota Twins. Was also a Rollins Relief Award winner. Jeff Reardon. They called him the Terminator or Yak Yak. Really? 101 Aquatic auto. And then spot number 4, last but not least. Oh, we got multiple players here. There's 4 autos. 4 autos coming up. Order up. 4 patties. Coaches, legends, Steve Spurrier, Urban Meyer, Kirby Smart, and Ryan Day. Oh! National championship winners Steve Spurrier of the Florida Gators. Pick your poison when it comes to Urban Meyer. Kirby Smart with the Georgia Bulldogs. And Ryan Day with the OHIO Buckeyes. Beautiful green ice, 4 signature series autos of Steve Spurrier, Urban Meyer, Kirby Smart, and Ryan Day. 1 of 1. The question is, who of these coaches would choose, or would you choose to have run your football team? Man, Spurrier, Meyer, Kirby Smart, and Ryan Day right there. Oh, Bobby knows. You know what? A great question. How many total wins comes with all these coaches? All-time wins. Obviously, Ryan Day has the least amount of wins. I believe Spurrier's got the most of them. Funny enough, Steve Spurrier, for those that don't know, he actually was a player. Played for Florida back in the day. He's in the College Football Hall of Fame, and he won the Heisman Trophy back in 1966. Yeah. How many wins does Spurrier have as a coach? 228 in college. And won the national championship in 1996 with them Florida Gators. Go Gators! That's a really cool card. Out to the top dog, Christian Balvo right there. Folks, again, I cannot stress enough how awesome the Leaf products are. They really put a lot of thought and effort into their cards, and it really, really shows. 2025 Leaf Signature Series is in the books. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we are approaching what looks to be my last item of the night. It's a 2024 Topps Midnight Football Hobby Box. As I and the Power of Sour have mentioned, we can rip until the midnight hour here. So to give a quick hoot and holler of what's going on, remember, we have the Golden Jackpot, where you can win 10,000 points in first place, 5,000 points in second place, 2,500 in third place. Last place walks away with 1,000 points. Every 100 spent on JRICards.com gets you an entry to win. It is unlimited entries. Kukaba. Yeah, come on. Kukaba, you never answered my question if you ever had deep dish, Chicago deep dish pizza, and what your thoughts on that was. Also, as I mentioned before, we do have some free foil packs that we are giving out tonight. Remember, you spend 500 plus, you get a free foil pack. The limit is 2. The limit is 2 when it comes to those Bowman Chrome free foil packs. Also, what we got cooking is the JRI Plus member giveaway, which I still believe is at 1 left. 1 spot left in the JRI Plus member giveaway. You spend 100 plus on any break within a single order as a JRI Plus member, and you're going to get yourself an entry to win this 1984 Topps Hockey Plastic Pack. Very good. Lose is the best. All right, well, next time I go, Brian, we'll have to meet up. You bring me to the spot. I tell people all the time, if you got a spot, it's pizza, I gotta go, man. I'm all about the za. All about the za, man. Okay, I got James Woodruff. I got John Waldowski Jr., and then I got the top dog, Chris Giambalvo. Folks, it's a new product that we have on the website right here. Hobby-only product. It's the 24 The Midnight. Woo! 2024 Midnight right here. Each box contains 3 autographs, 3 parallels / inserts, and 1 base card on average. You know, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Marvin Harrison Jr., maybe Michael Penix Jr., finding those receivers, Bowers, McConkey, Worthy, Neighbors. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. I've never been to Wrigley Field. Never been. Never seen the Ivy up close and personal. So, here we go. Midnight. We're going 9 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make it one more. Number 9. Number 9. Giambalvo's at 1 and 7. 9 on that Randu. Here comes the midnight. Not literally, but the Midnight Football Hobby Box. There's actually, I'm a big Legend of Zelda guy, and there's actually a box that represents opening up a Legend of Zelda chest, and when you open it up, it does the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Open from the bottom, start from the top. Card number 1, the quarterback of the San Francisco 49ers, 4-time Super Bowl champion, the Midnight. It is Joe Cool Montana. Think about it, folks. Could be me, Montana, and Kukaba at your next local bar having a slice of za, enjoying a baseball game. Wearing Skechers. Don't forget the Skechers. Joe Montana. You want to come? Want to hang out with me, Montana?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not even
Sour's coming, baby. Got us extend the invite. Come on. Pays the power. Ooh. Hey. What do we have here? Folks, all the talk was about the Heisman Trophy candidates and winners. Of course, we know that Caleb Williams won a Heisman Trophy at USC. We know that Jay Daniels won one at LSU. They went in the high part of the draft. In the first round, the Broncos selected a quarterback. A lot of people said, what are they doing? But the kid can ball. He can ball. And the Denver Broncos are ecstatic to have this young man as their future franchise. Bo Nix autograph. Oh yeah! Alright! A Midnight Bo Nix autograph spot number 2 going out to James Woodruff. Can I get a hey-yo and a yeah? James Woodruff on the Midnight, oh yeah, autograph. Rookie Horizon Signatures, Bo Nix of the Denver Broncos. That is fantastic. That's going to get a GR for sure right there out to James Woodruff. There you have it. Whoa. Nice little out of 75 coming up right here. Ah, the dusk. Oh, look at that right there. Nice, nice, nice. Don't start the music, but don't stop the beat. Oh, go. The all-time sack individual, folks. Virginia Tech Hokie and longtime Buffalo Bill, 24 out of 75, Bruce Smith. The top dog, getting one of, if not the greatest rusher of the quarterback ever. Folks, let me tell you, 200 career sacks on the nose. He's an 11-time Pro Bowler, 8-time All-Pro, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, all the man did was sack the quarterback, and that is why he is the all-time sack record holder. Folks, at the age of 40, he had 5 sacks. There are some guys that can't get 5 sacks in a single season when they're at their prime, and he got 5 sacks at the age of 40. Dude was a unit, man. Bruce Smith, what a tank. And honestly, I'm almost certain that there's no one close to him, like, at all. Nope. Everyone is retired. The only one that's really close is Reggie White. He's 2 sacks behind him. But Von Miller is the next closest with 129.5. Yeah, he ain't catching him. No way. He ain't catching Bruce Smith. That ain't happening. Put a GR on that for you, top dog. Again, the all-time sack leader. Oh, we got some midnight coming in, and the JRI Plus membership just sold out. Yeah, gotta get the midnight to midnight. Spot number 4 now. Going out to John Walowski. It is Steve Grogan. We were talking about Grogan earlier. Steve Grogan of the Patriots, quarterback of the New England Patriots, Steve Grogan. I tell you what, Ramsey, I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. I hear you. But he's the only man in the history of the NFL with 200 sacks. And I will say he did play for a long time, though. He did play for a long time. Individual destruction power, yeah, you're probably picking LT every time. Like, not even a question, but in terms of the man that could get to it, that man did it 200 times. Kukaba. Have a good night. Spot number 5 now for John. We got some midnight constellations. It is Xavier Worthy and the human joystick, Dante Hall. Xavier Worthy and the human joystick, Dante Hall. Constellations. The human joystick. I asked this question the other day to Bobby. I'm interested in what you guys have to think about it. If you could start a defensive team all time, who is your first overall pick? Tough question. Spot number 6, we got a 74 out of 99 midnight. That is going to be Archie Manning. 74 out of 99 Archie Manning. It's a Twilight Midnight. Oh, we're not talking about vampires and werewolves. New Orleans. The father. Also the grandfather. Ooh. Ernie Eldorado says Singletary. That's a good pick too. Mike Singletary, the middle of that Bears 85 defense. But folks,
Stop right there. I gotta know right now.
It doesn't matter when or where or how. If you can find yourself pulling TB12. Oh yeah, night ball right here. We got ourselves a night ball at a 75. That is to dusk right there. Draw! And you just drew known for his time in New England, but sunny Florida, he captured another championship to add to his mantle. They call him the G-O-A-T, Tom Brady. 35 out of 75. Midnight Night Ball. Tom Brady. Ho, 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 ho. The top dog. Oh, B-E-A-U-T full top dog. 35 out of 75. Night ball right there. Oh, yeah, the dust. Tom Brady. That's getting a GR for sure. Christian Volvo. The top dog. That's what I'm fighting, guys. The fire that comes out of the midnight. That's when we got another box added to the calendar right there, folks. We're gonna see what other great fire we can pull out of here, guys. Check it out. It's a brand new product that we got on the website at JRI Cards. Go check it out. You're not gonna want to miss out on the midnight. Oh yeah, and I love the box, the way that it is too. All right, Ramsey's going LT, and then DT, Derek Thomas. Those fantastic picks. My thing is, Deion Sanders. How can you not pick prime time as your guy? You know, that's man. We got some free foil packs coming in here. I got Patrick. I got Justin. You said. Now I've got Joel. Got Joel Drake. All right, folks. Remember, if you want to get some free foil packs, all you got to do is spend 500 plus. The limit is 2. If you want to check out how close you are to your free foil pack, head on over to your JRI dashboard to do so. Let's lock and load. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, if you know that half of the field is going to be covered and taken care of, no problem. Or you picked Ed Reed, safety over the middle. No fly zone, baby. No fly zone. Or maybe you want Ray Lewis. Yeah, Ray Lewis in the middle. Here we go to Joel Drake. I got Trent Perry. Hey, there's Sauer again. Robbie Avila. Ooh, here's an auto right here. It is Damian Johnson. Damian Johnson. Norfolk State. NSU. I'll tell you what, Ramsey, if I was a quarterback and I lined up and I looked to my left and saw Lawrence Taylor and then looked to my right and I saw Derek Thomas, I'm shaking in my boots. I'm shaking in my boots. Then we got Celeste Swords out of Michigan. Justin Kessler. I got Mirio Little. Trey Norman. Oh, here we go. Here's another auto now. It is a Bowman First Refracto auto of Jordan Lee out of Texas. Horns up. Horns up right there out of Texas. we got Keyshawn Gilbert. Spot number 3 now for Frederick. Come on, where is Cooper Flag? Nolan Tyree. Then we have Riley Kriegel. Then we have facilitators. It is Boogie Flag. What a name. And then we got Liam McNeely. Love the look of this card, by the way. Nice insert. Once again, guys, we're giving away those packs. It's the free foil packs of the night, so you want to get in on it, check your dashboard, see how close you are. It's a sweep. Samantha Kessler, a woo out to Samantha. And here we go on the sweep right now. The Midnight. 2024 Topps Midnight. Here we go, Gadget. Opening from the bottom, starting from the top. Card number 1. All for Samantha Kessler on the sweep. Starting off, it is the Midnight. Yo! Woo! First up, we got Byron Murphy in the Midnight rookie card. Byron Murphy II, Seattle defensive tackle. Oh my goodness. Woo-hoo! Oh, only 16 minutes away from the midnight hour, but ladies and gentlemen, in spot number 2, oh, Samantha. Do a little dance. Oh! Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 different colors. With the patch, 13 out of 20 player-worn memorabilia and an autograph. Rookie Drake May. Oh! B-A-N-G. A bang, bang, absolutely, folks. Oh, the Equinox out of 20. Oh my goodness. 13 out of 20. The red, white, blue, and throw the gray in there. Drake May, 13 out of 20. Equinox. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh man, look at that rookie jersey autograph card. Bang, bang. Oh, put that in a penny, put that in a card saver, ASAP, and then just soak it all in. Turn down for what? Ooh, Samantha. A woo out to you, Samantha, and congratulations. 4 colors. 4. White, gray, red, and blue. A rookie Drake May got himself a new head coach, Mike Vrabel. Excited to see this young man take a next step in his NFL career. That is fan-freaking-tastic right there. Wow. That is a GR for sure. Oh my God. And we're not even done yet, folks. Let's see what else we got in here. Spot number 3. Autograph the Jellymon. A woo out to the Jellymon. We got Ron Jaworski. As I mentioned earlier in the show, I did work with Ron Jaworski. Went to his golf clubs, did a radio show with Jaws. It was fantastic. Very nice man. Got to talk some ball when the show was over. Ron Jaworski. Spot number 4 now, continuing the sweep. It is a Troy Franklin. Auto of Troy Franklin. Denver Bronco wide receiver, Broncos. Excited to see next year. Spot number 5. Is this the Moon Knight or Moonbeam? Look at that. Holy cow. Audric Esme, running back. That is one hell of a card. Nightball. Not numbered. I believe it's the Moonbeam. I really want to see the Witching Hour out of 3 or the Blacklight 101. Spot number 6, New York Football Giant, 40 out of 75. 40 out of 75 for the New York Football Giants. That is going to be the Dusk for Tyler Nubin. Tyler Nubin, safety out of Minnesota. And then last but not least, spot number 7, saw him once, now see him twice. Little double vision. Out of 149, that's going to be the midnight morning right there of Archie Manning. Archie Manning. Jellymon said it, ripping midnight near midnight. Are we going to get another midnight in and rip a midnight at midnight? Because I'm all about ripping a midnight at midnight. Midnight football, folks. They bring the absolute boom. That's what we do. Samantha Kessler. Whew. Equinox. Check that out. A brand new box listed on the website. 24 Topps Midnight Football in books. Oh, you're the G. Go. All right, coming on down the line, we got some bonus free foil packs. Samantha and Frankie G. Let's do it. Guys, again, check your JRI dashboard. Also, where the hell is Cooper Flag? Kiki Irfan. We got Jordan Gainey. Then we got Justice Carlton. X-Fractor Bowman first right there. And then we got Isaiah Evans out of Duke, the Blue Devils. Going out to Frankie G. Then we got Samantha Kessler. What days do you break during the week? Me specifically, Ramsey? I usually am here on Thursdays. Some other days happen to sprinkle in throughout the week. If LeBron can get a day off, then the Jellymon or the Power Sour or the Ripper or Bobby Z can get a day off. And so if I get the call, if I'm honored enough to get the call, I will meet the call and I will be your Ripper for the evening. But you can usually find me on Thursdays. I got Freddie DeLone the 4th. I got Latrell Wrightsell. Ooh, out of Alabama. Bowman first right here. 66 out of 75. That is Deron Reed. Bowman first in the green. Deron Reed. out of Alabama. Roll Tide, Bama. And then I got Llanos Adu, Arkansas Razorbacks. Going out to Samantha Kessler. I got you, Ramsey. I got you, dog. Whatever you need, I'll heed the call. I'll answer the bell, baby. That's what I'm here for, you know? My dad taught me a long time ago. Someone calls your number, you show up. You be a man. What did he say? What did that guy say in the thing? I'm a man, I'm 40. All right, here we go. Could be my last item of the night. We're gonna try to sneak some stuff in, maybe, possibly. Again, we can rip all the way until the midnight hour, so don't be shy. Frankie G, let's rock and roll, baby. Come on. It's been a while. Let's do this thing, chicken wing. We got some upper deck triple dimensions. Again, if you want to get some other items in before the shot clock starts, now would be the time to do so. We've got Dirk Nowitzki. Listen, the skyhook's basically unblockable. I think the skyhook is unblockable, but Dirk's fadeaway, probably the next most unblockable shot because he shoots it so high up in the air. We got Antonio McDice, Phoenix Suns, Antonio McDice, Suns. I got some reflections right here. Jerry Stackhouse. Every time I hear his last name, I feel like I need to get a porterhouse steak. Jerry Stackhouse in the reflections. Jerry Stackhouse. Upper deck garbage. I got Vin Baker. Vin Baker of the Boston Celtics. Vin Baker. And then we got for the Washington Wizards, it's Larry Hughes. Fine Larry Hughes playing with LeBron James later in his Cavalier tender. Tenders. Oh, chicken tenders. Dirk Nowitzki, Antonio McDice, Vin Baker, Larry Hughes, and we have our reflections here. It is Jerry Stackhouse of the Washington Wizards. Going out to Frankie G as some Star Wars Sapphire has hit the... Oh, yeah, baby. May the Force be with you. Let's do it. I'm all about that right now. Yeah, Frankie G. All right. Feed me, coach. We got some Star Wars coming down the line. Who was that for? Ramsey. I got you, Ramsey. U-B-T-Y. Ramsey, may the Force be with you always. 2022 top Star Wars Chrome Sapphire, folks. Grats. All right, let's do it again. We can rip until the midnight hour. Shot packs, fire away. Oh, that's why, because I need that. Yes. Yes, Lord Vader, yes. Okay. After Ramsey, 2022 top Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. Come on now. Want to see some color. You want to see some color, folks? It's our non-sport shot pack section. You got Marvel, Disney, Pokemon, Star Wars on there. Here we go. Starting off, stopped by the Stormtroopers, card 29. These are not the droids you are looking for. Card number 2. 2 Stormtroopers, actually Han Solo and Luke Skywalker in disguise with Chewbacca. Chewie. Beautiful looking cards. This is the first and second series combined. Then they chromified them and sapphirified them, as I like to call it. Beautiful shots of this iconic film. There he is, about to pilot the X-Wing, the one and only Luke Skywalker. Luke prepares for battle. A young Luke Skywalker getting ready to blow up the Death Star. Card 47, puzzle back. Oh, I love this puzzle back. And then we have C-3PO and R2-D2, the droids in the control room. 33, card 33, the droids are in the control room. Science fiction is okay, but it got so involved with science that it forgot the sense of adventure, explains George Lucas. Huh, never knew that. Shout out to George Lucas, creating one of the greatest things ever. Big Star Wars guy, a buddy of mine, Bizarro, he loves Star Trek. He loves Star Trek so much, he one time watched Star Trek for like 2 months without talking to anybody. Pack number 2, Ramsey. Come on, Ramsey, I want to see some color. I want to see some color right here, maybe a gold. There he is, the late, great Alec Guinness playing Ben Obi-Wan Kenobi. May the Force be with you, always. Rest in peace, Sir Alec Guinness. As old Ben Obi-Wan Kenobi, Tusken Raider, puzzle back right there, terrifying. The sand pit that is. I'll make sure to sleeve up Sir Alec Guinness, the great Sir Alec Guinness. Stormtroopers attack. As Princess Leia Organa and Luke Skywalker try to maneuver their way through the chambers of the Death Star, they find themselves pinned down in the chasm, while stormtroopers rain down inaccurate fire. Luke Skywalker being told by Han Solo, Luke, may the Force be with you, before he pilots his X-Wing into battle as Red 5 standing by. Puzzle back. Sleeve up the great. We got both of May the Force be with yous. May the Force be with you, Ramsey, and all of you. And last but not least, everybody's favorite droid, 3PO, R2 is missing. Card number 18. Oh no, R2. $2022 Top Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. Beautiful cards, absolutely love it. Got 2 of May the Force be with yous, the late great Sir Alec Guinness and Mark Hamill, obviously, the one and only Luke Skywalker. Going out to Ramsey. There you have it, 2022 Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. It looks. Okay. Alrighty now, ladies and gentlemen, we are literally about to clock the midnight hour, so we're not going to run the shot clock. I will give a couple of seconds for you guys out there if any last second orders did trickle on in, or if you guys did have any last seconds to get your free foil pack, as we have just hit midnight here on the East Coast. So if something did make its way through, I would be more than happy to open it up if it's a shot pack. If not, we will have the pleasure of opening that up tomorrow night on a Fun Day Friday. So it looks like we're all good to go. If that is the case, we will mosey on over to the jackpot, to where you can win 10,000 points in first place, 5,000 points in second place, 2,500 in third place. Last place walks away with 1,000 points. All right, perfecto right there. B-E-A-U-T, full. Absolutely. No, Ramsey, absolutely. It was an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege to be able to rip for you, my friend. And hopefully we can do some more fun on Thursdays moving forward. So, guys, golden jackpot time. Let's see who's going to walk away the big-time winners. Let's get our names up in here. I got Jacob. I got Austin Rodriguez. Art Wolf is in there. I got Patrick. I got A-In, David Staggs, DeGregorio, Yamada, Andrew Corey, Top Dog, Willett. Roberts is in there. I got Sonny K. McDowell. I got Woodruff, Molly French, Evil Spock. I got Sherry, Dean Lamb, Chadwick. Benfield, Kessler, both Justin and Samantha, Joel Drake, John Wolowski, Frankie G, and Ramsey. Let's shake, rattle, and roll. Here we go. We're going 7 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A drum roll, please, for lucky number 7. 7, yeah. Show me the 7. Show me the money. Who's it gonna be? Chris Giambalvo. The top dog finishes in the top spot. You just got 10,000 points. Going out to Chris Giambalvo, the top dog. Art, you finished in 2nd and 3rd. 5,000. 2,500. Oh, baby. Let go, let go. Oh, yeah. All right, we're gonna have our last rip of the night as one seems to sneak its way in towards the end. A little Star Wars in here, so we'll finish up at that. But Art, congratulations on 2nd and 3rd place. 5,000 for 2nd, 2,500 for 3rd. Last place is gonna get you 1,000 points. And then we gotta go all the way to the bottom right here. All the way to the bottom. Who's got last place? Stuart Roberts. Stuart, congratulations on getting 1,000 points. There you go, Stuart. Congratulations on getting 1,000 points. Don't worry, we got you, Ramsey. It is the last items of the night that we're gonna rip. Again, guys, if you get your orders in and they happen to trickle on through a little bit late, but it hits that timer, you're all good to go. We got you. Remember, JRI Cards is live 6 days a week, so
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
for Ramsey, we got you. Some 2022 Star Wars Chrome Sapphire coming down the line. Oh yeah, baby. May the Force be with you. Thank you, sir. All right, folks, come on now. Star Wars time. Card number 1, everyone's favorite Wookiee, Chewbacca. 101, the Wookiee Chewbacca. Puzzleback, that's a Tusken Raider puzzleback right there. Any of the all-time greats, Chewie, Han, Leia, Luke. We'll give him a card saver. Card number 2, it's a Bantha, hunted by the Sand People. There's a video game, ooh, iconic puzzleback right there. There's a video game I used to play, and in it, Han Solo would say Bantha are filthy animals. Mace Windu would say Bantha are filthy animals. I don't eat filthy animals. D. Gregorio, Philly Micah, woo out to you, my man. You have a fantastic night. Hope to see you on some Fun Day Friday. I do this for the sound of I got you. I got you. We got R2-D2. Luke checks out his new droid. And funny enough, that little droid would scurry about a whole 10 feet and then blow up. Hey, Chewie. And then we have our friends C-3PO and R2-D2 trying to escape the Rebel blockade runner to carry the secret plans and send the message, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Chewie again! Second pack now. We'll see some color. Inside the control room right there, Luke destroys an Imperial ship. Tusken Raider puzzle back. Oh, one of my favorite parts of the movie. Inside the cockpit of the Millennium Falcon, it's Luke, Chewie, Han, and Sir Alec Guinness as Ben Obi-Wan Kenobi. They're headed for that small moon. That's no moon. That's a space station. Iconic. If you don't know, now you know. Gonna put a card saver on that. It's one of the best parts of the film. You don't watch Star Wars if you don't know that part. Droids on to the rescue right there, trying to save our heroes from getting crushed. Movie fact on the back. Oh, and there he is. Folks, you probably remembered back in '77 seeing him for the first time on the big screen, one of the scariest evil villains ever, Lord Vader. The villainous Darth Vader. Star Wars puzzle back right there. Gotta sleeve up Darth Vader. Nice. Going out to Ramsey. '22 Star Wars Sapphire is in the book. All right. Coming up next, the last item, Ramsey. Come on, let's hit on some color to end the night right here. Card number 1, getting ready to swing across the chasm, Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia Organa. Card number 2, the victors receive their rewards after helping defeat the Empire and destroy the Death Star. Here we have it again. The sale on droids. The Ripper actually pulled the 1 out of 5 sale on droids in the red. It's a fantastic looking card. And facing the deadly chasm, Skywalker plans what to do next. Pack number 1 out to Ramsey. Come on, last pack. 4 cards, 4 shots, 1 opportunity. Come on now. Show it to me, show it to me. Card number 1, it is the droid, the incredible C-3PO. No extra appendage here. You can only find that in the 4th series. I would be shocked if they ever ended up doing a 4th series chromification and if they added the extra appendage. Then we have Governor of the Imperial Outlands, that is Grand Moff Tarkin with the villainous Darth Vader standing in the background. Grand Moff Tarkin and the villainous Darth Vader. We've got Han, Chewie, and Luke Skywalker. There they are in the cockpit. They're headed for that small moon. That was the scene. And then Amazing Robot C-3PO in the middle of the Tatooine Desert, deep in Tusken Raider territory. Make sure to sleeve up this C-3PO. Impeccable timing by the music. Oh, man. Let me tell you, that was perfection right there. And folks, with that, I know, Ramsey, I know, but it's going to happen. And when it does, there's going to be a happy camper. Hopefully we see some heavy stuff out there. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolute honor, a pleasure, and a privilege.
Give me a hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah if you're still out there. I want to thank Sam the Man, the Money Man, the Dollar Dollar Girls, the Dollar Dollar Dog, our sorters, our back-end team, Eugene, Oleg, Igor, Austin, and all you wonderful folks at home, the JRI fam. No better place to be, no better fam to be a part of. JRI fam is numero uno, second to nobody. For the power of sour. For the Iron Ripper, the Jelly Mon, the mustachioed man, Bobby Z. I've been your host, Triple H. You can call me Nick. And folks, we will see you for a Fun Day Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow night. But with that, my time has come to an end. So, have a good night. or good evening, good afternoon, could be morning wherever you are. But remember, JRI Cards. Check us out tomorrow. Yeah, man. Later, alligators.